Hop aboard the hype rocket to Planet Awesome Sauce.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Cozy reading stream, because he loves you. Karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes. Bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, this kitten could explode.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it. All streams scheduled in Eastern Time. God's favorite time zone. Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it. Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
I don't know what that last part even means.
Madamus of the Back Library. Why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
Your money is now my money, and I will spend it on hookers.
It's Madamus of the Back Library. He started as just another indie VTuber, but now Madamus is another indie VTuber with YouTube partnership. Channel memberships now available at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
Now including brand new content. Movie and game gift set unboxing stream, destroying value in real time. The Chatamus versus the Madamus board game stream. You better not cheat. Extreme Back Library archive exploration. Why does he even own this crap? Movie and TV watch along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
Plus, all the content you've come to love.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
Retro and modern game streams.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Yapping streams.
Quit changing the subject.
Karaoke streams.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library. Become a member today.
Greetings, brohams! What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, and I'm trying not to laugh because I just saw the Cedric! Oh no! Oh, hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Daylin. Anyone else who is currently watching, welcome in if you are lurking. Thank you for lurking. Welcome in Jennifer. And if you are VOD watching, oh my gosh, thank you, Ear Trumpet, for the gifted membership. Yay, it worked. It didn't break. Yay. Let's see, waiting for Streamlabs to catch up. Come on, Streamlabs.
I want you to join
there
our
we go.
little family.
Sometimes, last time Streamlabs took like a half hour. Thank you so much, though, Ear Trumpet. Thank you for the gifted membership. Super appreciate it. And congratulations to that dude. Ooh woo. And I will be handing out my I should have a fresh supply of my free gifteds that I can give out at the beginning of September. So any of you who have not been tagged, 2 more days, you should get, well, maybe, 10 of you will get tagged, unless it breaks again, in which case no one will get tagged because it'll break again. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're VOD watching, Thanks for watching the VOD. Leave a comment on the VOD. Does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Yay! So I restarted. Don't jinx it. I know. I already have, Jennifer. I already have. No, I'd be jinxing it, Jennifer, if I said it was going to work perfectly. If I said it was going to work perfectly, if I said everything's going to be great, then it'd be jinxed. Oh my gosh. Especially with my streamer luck. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh. No, that was... Oh, yes. I restarted my PC. You just jinxed it. I know! Oh, no! But thank you for the gifted membership and welcome in. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. I'm back. Had to reestablish a few connections, mostly to do with Wi-Fi calls. Gotcha. Hopefully everything is working now with the stream. My stream health looks okay. It was dipping a little bit. Something I'm dealing with right now, and a lot of us, even though overall my problem has been solved with my ISP, this is a really high traffic time, and it's a high traffic time of year. It is Friday. We are back into the school season. We are back into the big, in America, the big sports ball season with football and college football and, I don't know, pee-wee football. So that eats up a lot of internet bandwidth. All of those things working in tandem. Plus, you know, I mean, Friday's usually a busy day for streamers. A lot of streamers stream on Fridays. A lot of your big guns. Everything I'm seeing on my end wise seems good. It seems fine. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope it stays good. And like I said, even when we were getting the dips, which was about the time Daylin was saying, made mention, it wasn't ever disconnecting. Welcome back, Judd. It wasn't ever disconnecting. It was going from the perfect green to the pale green. Never going to yellow. It's Saturday morning for me, just listening while having scrambled eggs for breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Nice. Sounds good. Luciano, welcome in. Oh, the gat hasn't buffered since I rejoined stream, so it's good here. Seems restart work perfectly. It's good here. Good, Judd. I need to just start doing that before streams, is just doing a restart of my PC. Even when I haven't had it on that long, because I think my PC had only been on for a couple hours. Yeah, it'd only been on since like 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I just need to start doing that. Maybe it's because of all the stuff I was doing in the background, sort of making it wonky. Or maybe it was just a bad connection to YouTube at that time. Maybe I was just on a bad YouTube channel. For all I know, just restarting the stream might have fixed it. But from now on, I do need to get in the habit of doing that. As far as the chat box, I think it's still stuck in top chat. So I'm going to have to get together with Grok, since I don't know anything about coding. And I'm going to have to see if there's some way to just, I need to make it transparent, but still give me the option to have the top chat versus live chat interaction bar at the top, because then I could crop that off and just interact with it. So I'll work on that tonight. Got to get the food out of the microwave, so BRB, but leaving stream on. Thank you, Daylin. Enjoy your food. By the way, chat, if you haven't seen it, I did post a link. I will be with Tatsuhiko Hiraki as part of her donathon at 3 a.m. on Saturday morning. So 3 a.m. tonight, whatever. A few hours from now, I'll be on with her. She's only got me spotted for 30 minutes. Although, who knows, 30 minutes in streamer time is like, what, 2.5 hours? She's got me slotted for that. Just quick interview, chat, thing, something. So, yeah, if you're going to be up, feel free to head by there. If you're asleep, God bless you. I need to start fixing my sleep schedule. I swear, last night I slept awful. I don't know why, but I just could not fall asleep. Could not fall asleep for the life of me. But I'm sure tonight will be fine. And speaking of sleep and schedules and nights and whatnot, The David Romick Jr. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, haven't been on in a bit, so dropping in to see what's going on tonight. Welcome in. We are just about to go over the schedule and then start King's Quest, the original, well, not the original, the EGA Remake on floppy disk, which is a parser-based adventure game, which means I have to type in everything I want the character to do, which is going to be tedious. I prefer point and click. I'm not good with parser. I'm not good at, you know, just tell me what I'm supposed to say here. What am I supposed to look at? But schedule, chat, for the coming week is finished. I still need to finish a couple of thumbnails to get all my waiting rooms up. But here's a sneak peek. I am taking off one day next week just because of my IRL schedule stuff. Oh my gosh, ear trumpet. Oh, thank you for the second gift. Oh my gosh, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the second gifted membership. Looks like you tagged Flood City, Missouri, or MZ. Family. Let me go ahead and get my moan out of the way. Flood City MZ. Ooh woo. Obligations fulfilled. Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. I really mean it. It really means a lot. I really, really super appreciate it. And I love it when it works. Yay! Looking at the schedule, chat. So here's what we're doing next week. Sunday, I was going to do Bat and Kaitos, but I'm going to have to take a break because on Monday, I've got my side gig both Sunday and Monday, and Tuesday, I got to go do yapping for the yapping. On Tuesday, I've got to go do mowing for the family. So I done the mow for you, oh dear. Tuesday, I got to do the mowing for the family, so I'm taking Sunday off. Just because I want to make sure Sunday's probably going to be the roughest, or Monday's probably going to be the roughest for me, and Tuesday both. But I think I can handle those still. But yeah, so Monday, we are going to be doing Disney's Castle of Illusion with Mickey Mouse. This is the remake version from 2013, not the original Sega Genesis version, but this is the 2.5D platformer, which we're going to try. I have had it for a long time. I have never, ever played it to my knowledge. Tuesday, we're going to do more of just a traditional yapping stream. We might pull out the hand cam for a couple things. I'm thinking about pulling out the big box PC games because I don't have a lot of those and go through those. But we'll just do a typical yap. Wednesday afternoon for NES Day, we'll be finishing Kirby's Adventure, hopefully finishing. And Wednesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, I'm going to go back to Karate Survivor. I've been thinking about that a lot because of Holocure. So looking forward to doing that. Thursday, we'll do more Escape from Monkey Island. Will we ever even get to Monkey Island in order to escape from it? I don't know. I'm trying. And Friday is our first ever watch along. That doesn't quite look right on the schedule. Let me look at that in my stream. Let me see how that looks on my stream screen. Oh, it looks okay. It's not as bad there. It looks worse in my little tiny window. We will be doing Mr. T's Be Somebody or Be Somebody's Fool. As far as I know, unless something happens, I'm going to, as far as the Mr. T's Be Somebody, I already uploaded it to make sure I didn't get any copyright strikes. And I didn't. But I'm going to do a privatized test stream of just running the movie to make sure nothing happens with that. Because you never know. Something could show up somewhere where it didn't show up somewhere else. And I don't want to risk, you know, in partway through the stream or a few minutes into the stream, us totally getting nerfed. Because that just ruined the whole night. But it's on the schedule for now. Anything else to mention? Oh, I've talked about it on Twitter. I'll post it on the YouTube. Asked if I should play the horse game. Bunch of people say I should play horse game. How long is the movie? Oh, it's short. It's just a kid. It was just a kid's direct to video thing, so it's like an hour long. It's under an hour. It's 50, 60 minutes, somewhere in there. I think. Or maybe it was an hour, 3 minutes. It's in the 1 hour range. What was I talking? Oh yeah, I will be posting to YouTube probably tonight about Horse Game. Yeah. I think I'm gonna play Horse Game. We'll see how that goes. That'll be probably in the next couple of weeks. It won't be this week, and it probably won't be next week, because next week, well, not this coming week. Okay, you've seen the schedule for this coming week. The week of September 7th is also the week of Star Trek's 59th anniversary. I'm not going to do a whole week of Trek, but we're going to do a few Star Trek-oriented streams. The Monday night stream, I don't know which one we'll do, but we'll do something on Monday night. The Yapping stream, we will do unboxing of some of the Star Trek gift set, box set things. And the Wednesday NES stream, we will do 25th anniversary on NES. Beyond that, I'm not sure. If we finish Escape from Monkey Island, maybe on Thursday, on that Thursday, I will do Star Trek The Next Generation of Final Unity, which a few people have asked about. I know Twin Opinions one who asked about it. I know there have been a few other people in chat who have asked, did you ever play Final Unity? Yes, I did a long time ago, and it's very well done. It's too bad we didn't get more like that, because it's a really, really, really polished game. Super polished. In fact, even though I prefer 25th Anniversary and Judgment Rights on PC, because I'm classic Trek through and through, I wish they would have had the polish and the bug fixing, because I don't think there's a whole bunch of bugs in that game. But I also don't know if it'll run as smoothly. We'll see, because it's a little more advanced. And the space combat thing, to me the space combat in it is not fun. Space combat in it was not fun. So let's head to the game room chat, and let's do a little quick chat before we start. King's Quest. Is Next Generation game have voice acting? Yes, it's got the entire original cast, Judd. And some others. I don't think it's got any major guest stars to it. Whereas Judgment Rights, I know, had William Campbell as Trelane. But yes, it does have the original cast. So does another one. There's a point-and-click Star Trek Deep Space Nine Harbinger, which I don't like the game. But it did have the original cast. I know some of the Deep Space Nine ones were missing some members of the cast. I know the Deep Space Nine The Fallen is missing Avery Brooks as Commander Sisko, which is a big one to be missing, and also missing Colm Meaney as O'Brien, which is another big one to be missing. But yeah, Next Gen, Final Unity, full voice acting. Let's go into that before I get to... I'm starting to distract myself. I'm getting into my own thoughts. That's not a good thing. Let's head to the game room chat. Okay, I just switched over my keyboard chat. We are going to be playing King's Quest, Quest for the Crown. Oh, by the way, the Hiraki stream. It actually starts at, because it's a Donathon thing, it starts at 10 p.m. Like I said, I will not be there until 3 a.m., but she's already going to be going. So, you know, if you need a stream to turn on that you know is going to be there, that's one. Quest for the Crown, yes. Now, the version we are going to be playing is the high-resolution remake, the EGA Remake. So, it's from 1990, which kind of surprises me. Sierra... It's weird. Sierra was upgrading, but they weren't really keeping pace with LucasArts on the same things. Sierra, as they upgraded, put a lot into upgrading their resolution and upgrading their music quality and their sound effects quality, whereas LucasArts focused a bit more on their gameplay and eventually in their the colors on screen. So while LucasArts was doing adventures that were fully point and click, i.e. Maniac Mansion, Sierra was still doing parser-based. Now, what's parser-based? Parser-based means, in some cases, like King's Quest, I can click to move the character around, but I have to type everything I want the character to do. Let me move this back up. I think I have a copy of this on a PC Gamer CD that came with a bunch of free games. You know, Twin Opinion, I think I've seen that CD because I've been looking for a lot of old school stuff, and there was a PC Gamer CD that came up with a bunch of full version stuff on it, and I think it had, I know it had King's Quest 1, I don't know which version it was, and it had Duke Nukem 2. What's the difference between the two games of King's Quest? I will let me just pull up a screenshot to show you. Let me pull up a screenshot instead of well, sound is going to be a big difference. One has just uses the PC speaker sound, and the other one uses has Roland based music and a few Sound Blaster sound effects. Very few, but a few. Don Borvio, welcome in, welcome in. I'm back. Yes, I remember that opening. And then they went back and changed it for the Steam reissue and put sunglasses on him. But the graphics are a big difference, Judd. King's Quest. Just pull that up real quick because we got plenty of time with this one. King's Quest. There it is. So screenshots, DOS. This is the way the original version of King's Quest looked. David Romick Jr. Infocom had some great text parsers. Others often not so much. They became, guess what the parser expects. Yeah. I know. Now, see, I've never played any of Infocom's real interactive fiction, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I know they were chugging them out. I know they were the name in your text adventure games. Whereas Sierra was trying to sort of be somewhere in between with being graphical, but also typing it. And I know a lot of the, when Sierra finally went fully point and click, I know some of the developers protested it. From what I understand, the creators of Space Quest weren't happy with Space Quest 4 being fully point and click. I'm happy it was, because that makes me want to play it more. So this is the way King's Quest looks in the original version on PC. And this, by comparison, is the way the remake looks. So as you can see, it's a big jump visually. It's still 16 colors, even though technically CGA was only 4, but they did upgrade it to be like 16 or something like that somehow. I don't know all the ins and outs of the color, but yeah, big jump. And the way we'll be playing it, the resolution jump was awesome. Yeah, I just wish they would have done the point and click. I wish they would have followed LucasArts with Maniac Mansion and gone fully point and click just as quickly as well. Because from what I've read, the reviews for the remake of King's Quest were not kind. And they weren't kind because things like Maniac Mansion had happened. Okay, fine. You've upgraded the graphics, you've upgraded the sound, but you haven't done anything to upgrade the quality of life. Now, one other thing, chat. I have opened a map. I got myself a map. And I've also got ready to go a walkthrough if we get stuck. But a map, I feel like I need to, because I know I'm going to get lost. Rural Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. We are just about to start King's Quest. Quest for the Crown, the EGA High Resolution Remake. The EGA and fully Sound Blaster and everything else. The Good Music Remake. So let's go. Before I get started, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Game Faximus. Yeah, I still use the Game Fax on occasion. Didn't know there was a remake. Yeah, it came out in 1990. Now, there are some unofficial fan remakes that came out in recent years. There's a King's Quest 1 VGA, which is fully point and click. But as far as official remakes, yeah, they put out a remake of it in 1990, which was high resolution, but still parser. They did a remake of the first Police Quest, which made it fully point and click. They did a remake of Quest for Glory, same VGA and point and click. They did a remake of Leisure Suit Larry 1, point and click. They did a remake of Space Quest, of the first Space Quest, point and click. And I want to say that's it. I played a couple of King's Quest games. I prefer Space Quest, though. I've only played point and click ones, not really the parsers. So tonight, this is a real first for me. I have not played through, and good old Mother Goose. I never had, Mother Goose, they did a remake also. I never had the mixed up Mother Goose. AGD Interactive's fan remakes are very good. Yes, I have Don Borvio when I was younger. When it first, I know when I was a little Madamus, I did play their King's Quest 1 VGA, and I thought it was excellent. Let me lay this out 100%. I thought it was excellent, but there was something inside of me that felt off playing it because I knew it was a fan remake. I would prefer a remake to be more official in capacity. And that's not meant to be a slap against people who do it, but it's sort of like my attitude towards fan edits of movies. Well, it's kind of it. Yeah, you might have really fixed every problem with the movie, but it's still not official. If that makes any sense, I don't know. It does to me. Have you done any Infocom text-based games like Hitchhiker's or Guide or Planetfall? No, I have not done any rural gaming. I have popped on a text adventure or two at some point in my life, but at that point it really wasn't enough to hold my interest. I feel like as I've gotten older, it's something I'd be much more interested in doing. So I'm not going to say when, I'm not going to commit myself, but I will say at some point this channel is going to try one or more text adventures. It makes sense, but how can you tell? You just know who it's by. It'll just say, because they credit who made it. And usually if it's freeware, if it's something you can download for free, you know it's not the official one. Like the King's Quest, you still have to pay for the King's Quest. Unless you're, piracy. I see you have a few King of Fighters game there. Awesome. I'm a big SNK fan. I suck at one-on-one fighting games, but I always try to get SNK stuff in bundles whenever I can. Oregon Trail win. I don't have Oregon Trail. My parents still joke about never completing Hitchhiker's Guide. All I know about Hitchhiker's Guide, I've never read any of the books of Douglas Adams. Although I do have a copy of Hitchhiker's Guide somewhere. Maybe I should pull that out for the thing I was going to maybe be doing with Briar Mayer. Maybe that's one of the books I should pick. The only things I've seen... Man, we've gone off on a lot of tangents tonight. 40 minutes in. Woo! Pro streamer. Yapping time. Only Hitchhiker's Guide things I've done. The BBC miniseries. And... which I thought I owned. I might not. And the movie, which I thought the movie was really good. I wish it would have done more business in the theaters so we would have gotten follow-ups. I've beaten a few Infocom games with Zork 2, got stuck on the well puzzle for a few years. And the baseball diamond puzzle gave me trouble. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because I don't know how puzzles will work in a text adventure game. That's going to be interesting to try. Cholera or dysentery will get you in Oregon Trail. And there's a parody game, too, out called Oregon Trail, which is, I guess, a zombie survival game. Need to do that someday, too. All right, let me get started, chat. King's Quest, Quest for the Crown. And I do have a map ready to go in the background. Played King Quest 1, the original, as a little kid on IBM PC Junior. Oh, wow. Along with Space Quest 1. 5 or 6. So, yeah, 5 or 6. Nice, nice. The parody game is great. Is it good? Okay. Excuse me. I remember the parody game was available on my Ouya. Or as I like to think of it, my paperweight. Yeah, now that's one thing. Sierra excelled. Their music was massively over what LucasArts was doing at the time. We had an IBM PC Junior 2. Nice. I just need to get myself a working 5 1/4-inch floppy. I wish you could buy a USB 5 1/4-inch floppy drives like you can 3.5-inch ones, because I'd love to buy some more 5 1/4 games off eBay. I recall Oregon Trail had a free version and a very cheap full version. Haven't really played it. My daughter has. Oh, gotcha. Nice, nice. First computer I ever had was an IBM 486 DX2, 4 megs of RAM, 500 megabyte hard drive. That sounds like the first computer my parents had that I remember when I was a little Madamus. Something along those lines. I really wish if I knew then what I know now, I would have made sure they'd kept that bad boy. All right, we're going to do the introduction chat, and I will have to read what little voice dialogue there is. This is something the other version... You are Sir Graham, the bravest and most honorable... King Edward, the benevolent, aged ruler of Daventry, has summoned you to the castle for reasons unknown. Greetings, Sir Graham. The king is expecting you. Allow me to escort you to his majesty... Oh, thank you, Sir Knight. Man, let me read the thing. Raise the portcullis. I'm going to give up on reading soon. Oh, yeah, not much of an intro in the original version. No, you had to go in there and talk to the king, I remember, from what I tried of it. I'm at your service, my king. I am an old man, Sir Graham, perhaps too old to carry the weight of this crown. My bones ache, my hands tremble. I'm afraid my time on earth grows short. But enough about me. Great misfortunes have befallen Daventry since the loss years ago of 3 magical treasures. I have chosen you, the finest knight in all of Daventry, to search for these lost treasures. Only then can this kingdom be restored to its former glory. And only then may I rest with the knowledge that my people are safe. The first treasure is a magic mirror that foretells the future. The second is a magical shield that protects the bearer from all mortal harm. The third and last is an enchanted chest that is forever filled with gold. Sign me up for that! I know that what I ask is difficult, nay, perhaps impossible. The dangers are many. I'll read chat just as soon as I finish. But you are brave and pure of heart. That is why I chose you to volunteer. Chose me to volunteer? That's not how it works. If you succeed, you will inherit my crown and will rule the realm of Daventry as her rightful king. Go, Sir Graham, and know that the fate of Daventry lies in your hands. Take heart, my king. I shall not fail you. The king lost everything under his watch? Yeah, not a very good king. Oh, there we go. Reminds me of... Oh. Hold on. All right, let me begin and then let me pause it. Okay, there we go. Reminds me of Ultima. I have never played any of the Ultimas. I've got a few of them. Or I've got number 4, I know. And I've got some of the NES ones. The NES ones, I think, are supposed to be a bit more approachable. They play more like a JRPG. Oh, yeah, not much of an intro in the original version. If I remember, because I've never played through it, Don Borvio, but if I remember, you can go into the castle and talk to the king for him to tell you similar stuff. The king lost everything. Yeah. Good evening, King Madamus. Good evening, Flood City. Welcome in. Welcome in. And by the way, you got tagged with a free membership by by my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. So congratulations. And congrats on it working as well. I feel like a magic chest like that would ruin economics. I still want one, Twin Opinion. Infinite gold. There's an economy record. Don't care. I want it. No one else is getting it. That's how I'll save the economy. I'll keep it just to me. And I'll use it sparingly. Let's play Ultima Online. Is there an online one? I'll look into that. How about Lunar? I've never played Lunar, Judd. I'll have to look into Lunar. Yeah, you had kind of you had to kind of figure that out for yourself. Yeah, honestly, I think the only reason I ever tried it, Don Borvio, is because so I played this one for about 5-10 minutes as a little kid. I couldn't get into it because of the parser. And then when I did the same thing for the original, because of the introduction on this one, I wound up going into the castle and doing that. But I hated the setup. I wish it would have just started out with it. Early Ultima Online was wild. Really? Okay, I didn't even know anything about online. It sounds familiar, Ultima Online, but yeah, bows down for respect indeed. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thanks. Yeah, he was here earlier. Ultima Online was one of the first, if not the first, MMORPG. And I've never really played an MMORPG. I always wanted to get into those as a little kid. But for whatever reason, I never did. You know what? That's probably one of the reasons my eyes keep doing wonky sometimes lately on my model. My hair keeps falling in front of them. I desperately need to get a haircut. And I've just been so busy. It's the only MMO I've ever played outside of MUDs. I've never really played any MMOs. I know the last Quest for Glory was one. Oh gosh, we're supposed to be playing a game. All right, let me go ahead and save game because I know it's going to be a save early, save often situation. And I know I can accidentally fall into the water and die already. Get it to Judd, get it to you. Wait, what? No, I don't need them. Take apple. I don't know what apple is. Take tomato. I don't know what tomato is. Take red dot. I don't know what red is. Yeah. Judd, get my tiara for Matt to hold his bags back. No. Ooh, don't worry, Matamus. I'm here to help you avoid poisonous snakes. I hate Cedric, and yet I want to keep impersonating him. And if I remember right, in the original version, it was just a crocodile down there. Why is he walking like that? Yet I can press the arrows, and he'll walk just fine. All right. When you type swear words to make it, then you type, oh, well, I'm not going to do that because this stream. Suddenly you hear heavy footfalls. Ogre spots you. He stomps into the clearing, spots you, and decides to crush the life out of you. Well, balls, I'm running away. All the voices you sound like Lord Helmet playing with his dolls. No, yeah, I know. Oh. I wonder if this is the one I could climb. I know there's a tree you can climb. Look. There's an enormous oak tree growing here. Its branches reaching up to the sky. Look, tree. This is the largest tree you've ever seen. Its trunk seems to be about 10 feet around, and the thick, sturdy branches look like they could hold many times your weight. Okay. Climb tree. This is about the only thing I know. You can't climb tree from here. Okay. Well, no, wait a second. Is this not the tree? Well, what the hell? That's because Madamus has begun his search for money. Yeah. Okay, climb tree. Can't climb it from here. Well, then... Climb tree. Well, then what? Then maybe this isn't the tree. Or maybe I have to walk around it? Or I have to go down? And then up? No. It begins, yeah, and I've got a map. I have got a map, by the way, chat. Okay, there. Did that work? Okay. Climb tree. There we go. Think you have to be in the right spot. Yeah. Can we please go back to point and click? Thank you. Sierra. To all of you programmers who convinced yourselves that that the parser interface was superior to the point and click and you didn't want to go point and click, you're wrong. You're wrong. Just as much as Monkey Island was wrong to think that the console type interface of Escape from Monkey Island was better than the point and click. Wrong. Climbing a tree? I think I'll stay down here. Wrong. Yes, very wrong. Very wrong. In my humblest of humble opinions, I should have saved. I'm going to save once I get a little bit up here. Okay. There's something up there. Let's save. Oh, I could use F5. Okay. Look. Far out on a huge branch, there is a nest. That's another thing I noticed with the older type. If I typed look, it wouldn't give me as much of an answer. So at least they made the parser interface a bit more forgiving. Okay, let's see if I can make it to it safely. Because I know he'll fall off this thing. Well, let me try just clicking it. Okay. Look, nest. There is a perfect shimmering golden egg lying in the nest. It is a velociraptor nest. You know what to do. Yep, we gotta blow it up just like in Jurassic Park, the NES game. Take egg. You're not close enough to the nest. Well, oh no. Oh my! Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. How did I survive that? I don't care, I'm restoring. What the? I clicked! It's gonna be a long night, chat. Silas Gurley, welcome in, welcome in. It's to lull you into a false sense of security. That's what you get for restoring, by the way. Welcome in, Silas Gurley. I hope you are having a good night. Yeah. So, well, it was Al Lowe of Leisure Suit Larry who said save early, save often. That's Sierra Games for you. Yep. By the way, that's one of my favorite jokes in the original version of Monkey Island is when you walk too close to a cliff and you fall off and it pops up with Sierra's, oh no, looks like you just died. Guess you'll have to start from the beginning unless you saved your game message. And then he bounces back up and says rubber tree. But that was just a great little stab at Sierra. Go to nest. You are at nest. Pick up egg. You are not at nest. What? Exactly. Exactly. That's a Wile E. Coyote fall. Indeed. Doing all right. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, but I see this won't kill you. It's fine. Yeah. This one won't, but I'm sure some of the others will. Greetings, Flash. Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes King's Quest? Well, we're just pretty much starting it. And I'm saving again right here. And we're already to the Sierra mantra of save early, save often. Get egg. There. You carefully, there we go. Finally. Carefully lift the golden egg out of the nest. Okay, let's get down from the tree as safely as we can. Okay, do I have to down tree? You should be able to walk. Oh, fine. Greed, save hard, save fast, no mercy. Gamer's version of Cobra Kai, Marlo. Let's save again. Now, the only cheating I'm doing, chat, is I do have a map. I did open a map, which I will open on screen occasionally if I need to. If I need to. Okay. There's that. Okay, here's something. A door. Okay, let's look. Curiously, a large door has been built into the steep mountainside. Look. Door. A huge wooden door has been built into the base of a steep mountain. You notice a large keyhole in the door. Look. Keyhole. It is a gold lock. Somewhere there is a key that fits this lock. Oh, thanks, Chief! You pick up the egg, it hatches, and the critter inside bites you. Your body slowly transforms into whatever was in that egg. Unfortunately, that egg was from the Alien franchise. You are now sunk, yeah. Okay. I'm going to keep going up for now, chat. Even though I could look at the map, I'm not going to look at the map just yet. Oh. We made our own maps from exploring or writing on a piece of paper back in the day. Yeah, I know, and I should be doing it that way, but I'm not. I'm not going to for this one. I do for some stuff. When I played through King's Quest 6 and we went through the labyrinth, I did make a map. Typing save and planetfall. Floyd, oh boy, are we going to try something dangerous now? Really? Nice. Hold on, I'm going to try that here. Oh, well, it lets me just do it. Okay. Look. There's a large walnut tree surrounded by several pine trees. Look. Ground. There's some walnuts nearby under the walnut tree. See, if it would have told me that when I said, look. My cousin played Zork games back in the day and had a notebook of maps. So, wow, so you have to have well, you probably, man, I'm just thinking, having to map out a text adventure. Oh my gosh. Space Quest 5 has a really annoying puzzle like that. Yeah, Space Quest 5, I know I played it a little when I was a little Madamus. I'm kind of dreading it just because I know there's a lot of timed instances in it. From what I remembered, I know there was some timed stuff when you were on board your ship. I never completed the game. We will do it on stream at some point, though. Get walnut. You choose a big, meaty-looking walnut from the bunch scattered around. All right, let's try this. Open walnut. When you open the walnut, you discover the nut inside is pure gold. Oh, let's get another. You've already picked the only walnut worth getting, though you may not have realized it. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Fine game. Zork. Yeah, Zork is a series of games. Judd, they've got them on GOG. You can look it up on GOG.com. The first several are text adventures, just text on a screen. Later ones they did were more point and clicky. I played it a few times. I love it. Just not that puzzle. I cheat it now by using a guide. Gotcha. All these infinite gold sources. Indeed. Cute skunk in PC. I think it was meant to be a squirrel. What could possibly go wrong by approaching or acting with it? Is this the land of gold? Everything is gold so far. Why bother with the gold chest? Yeah, I know. Personally, if I were Graham, I'd take that gold egg and I'd move and I'd retire. The end of game. Twin keeps beating me to the punchline. You have been eaten by a grue. I've never played any Zorks. Oh yeah, one thing I did want to point out with the visuals on this. Chat. So I'm running this through ScumVM. ScumVM has an option where it will take the dithering effect and turn it into the solid color that it was meant to produce when you played it through a monitor that would, you know, blur the... Because the point of dithering effects is, for those who don't know how they work, because Sega Genesis used it a lot, is that the lower quality your monitor is, it blurs those little dots together so they become a different color or transparency effect or shadow, things like that. ScumVM has an option where it will just automatically turn any dithered sections into the color it was meant to be. So I have that turned on right now. So if someone's wondering, hey, why doesn't this look dithered? Why does everything look solid? It's because I'm using their special dither thing. Or hear me out gather all the gold stuff and become richer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't need to be king. It's good to be the king. No, it's not. Okay, look. You're in an eerie, desolate part of the forest. Oh, good. Look around. Uh-oh. Small dwarf. Oh, no. Get away from the dwarf! I know he steals stuff. And I don't know how you catch him. So how many knights are there in Daventry? Apparently only one that's been chosen to volunteer. All right, if the dwarf comes again... Oh, okay. Grab dwarf. Okay, I'm going to try something. It's probably not going to work. Okay, sneaky dwarf caught you by surprise. Did he steal anything from you? No, 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 no. Dang it. Okay, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Steal stuff. You're already carrying a lot of gold already. Yeah. Kingship has too many responsibilities. Rich people need to have money. Decisions. Yeah. Okay, G-R-A-B dwarf. Sir Graham, please try. Oh, well. Okay, so the answer is don't go there. Fine. I got it. Or try to get to the top of the screen faster. Take? Maybe take. I'll try that. You can be Scrooge McDuck by the end of the game. Indeed. Look. Rock. There are craggy rocks scattered around the forest. You hate to think what's underneath them. Oh. Why do I hate that? Inventory. Gold egg, gold walnut. Well, great. Look. You are in a gloomy forest clearing. That's it? Look around. Look at ground. Find another word for grab. It sounds like it knows what you want, but not just, you know, do it. Yeah, I know. I wish I need just a list of verbs. Verbs. Sir Graham, tell me verbs. Well, whatever. Look. Shady forest clearing. A large rock rests in the middle. Okay. Oh, there are still some dithering effects. That's weird. Okay, just a moment, chat. I do want to, if that's the case, let me save. Try help. Let me try help. During the game, between choice, in dialogue window, your current choice is outlined. Tab and shift move between choices. Escape. Oh, well, that's just for the type and typing. Arrows, cursors, home, move the cursor. Control C clears the line. Oh, that's all. Okay, just a sec, chat. I'm going to quit this for just a moment because well, actually, no. I'm going to open another instance of Scum VM, just because I want to see if I've got it set up right. Just a sec. Game auctions. Full color backgrounds. Okay, then that must just not be a background. All right, there we go. Okay, okay. Look, rock. You see nothing special. Push, rock. I know there's a rock you can move. Oh, yay. There we go. Peasant's Quest is a fun parody game. Peasant's Quest, I want to say that got mentioned in a previous chat. Let me write it down. Oh, there's Tabletop Sims. Someone suggested that too. Oh, well, it was worth a try. Some games gave you a list of words to try. Did they? Maybe it does, Don Borvio, in the original version versus the remake thingy. That rock can kill you if you push it. Yes, I remember that, Twin Opinion. That's one of the reasons I was walking behind it. That's one of the only things I know about this game. One of the few things I remember, and that was from like a week ago. Because like a week ago, I played this for like 2 minutes just to see, okay, am I gonna want to stream a parser game, or am I too scared? Is Madamus too scared? And I decided to do it, but yeah, I got crushed by the rock. Peasant's Quest. Peasants Quest. I'll look into that. Okay, small shove. Okay, managed to push the rock a few feet, revealing a shallow hole underneath. Look, hole. There's an intricately carved dagger in the hole. Get dagger. You reach into the hole and grasp the dagger, being careful not to cut yourself, not to cut your tiny lily white hands. I'm sorry, that was awful. Okay. Oh, and there's the tree again. Oh, okay. So that means we're back to the castle. Pick up hole. Welcome in, Willow. Welcome in. We got a golden egg and a golden nut and a dagger. But welcome in. I hope you are having a good Friday. Oh, look. You see a brick border surrounding a well-kept garden. Look, garden. This is a well-tended carrot patch. The carrots look tempting to a hungry traveler. All right. Get carrot. You pluck a plump orange carrot from the ground. Okay. Let's save. I love playing this with the roll-in sound too. It just sounds so good. Just wish it was point and click. Like real click. All right, let's go this way. Look. This is a clear mountain lake with some low and rocky banks surrounding it. Look, lake. I know there's pebbles around a lake you have to get at some point. On this side of the lake, the banks of the lake are low and rocky. Okay. Well, let me see. Look, bank. Okay, low and rocky. All right. This must not be where the pebbles are. I do know there's pebbles somewhere. Oh, there's something. Look. This is a charming little wooded area of the forest. Pine trees and lush grass grow in the especially rich soil here. Yeah, but look at ground. Okay, look down. There appears to be some sort of bowl on the ground. Oh man, I need those. Okay, darn it. Okay, I'm gonna make a copy of that. Hold on. Let me open up a new text window, because I had it in there for my... Oh, well, I could close that now, because I know that didn't... Well, no, I'll leave it open. I gotta fix my chat box. So, again, chat, if your chat doesn't appear on the screen, my apologies. Let's see. Thank you, Cedric. All right, let me copy that. Oh, wow. A few of these. Okay, copy. Man, there's too many words. Too many words. This is why people want to play... Oops. Wrong keyboard. Okay. This is why people play the point and clicks instead. Get the last few real quick. Inventory, quit, score. Score! All right, so duck is one. Save, restore, quit. Okay. Kill, throw. So I could have typed kill the dwarf, maybe? Throw dwarf. That would have been fun. Okay. Look, get is what I should have probably done. Read, load, pry, climb, push, play, tell, use, ask, give, take, open, close, drop, move. Okay. Pull, walk, eat, drink, wear. Okay, that'll work. There you go. Yeah, thank you very much, Twin Opinion. Thank you so much. If anything is wrong, it's Cedric's fault. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the whole thing of that. Ooh, look, get, read, load, pry, climb. No. Swimming bowl. I need to get the bowl. Yeah. Did you see the Back to the Future 40th anniversary movie trailer? No, I didn't. I did see that there is a reissue coming to Blu-ray and 4K. Unfortunately, the 4K release, just like the last release, they don't have the original theatrical sound mix, which is unfortunate. But I like the packaging on the new one. Peasant's Quest is a Flash game on the Homestar Runner website. Oh, considering it's a parody of King's Quest using their characters, it's really well done. I had fun beating it. Okay. Pretty hilarious. Is King Graham going around robbing the land right now? I hope so. We love robbing. First we'll rob the land, and then we'll go rob some people too. Let's try that. Swim in bowl. You'll need to be in the water before you can swim. Okay, that won't work. Get bowl. Look, bowl. Inscribed on the inside of this empty ceramic bowl is the word fill. Okay. Great. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells, Matt, and robbing. Yeah. Gotta rob. Gotta rob and gotta cheat to win. Look. High cliffs border a wild, raging river. Okay, well, that river, I'm sure, will kill me. Look down. You see nothing special, Sir Graham. The bowl is called Phil, but it has dyslexia. Oh, dear. That message brought to you by the shadow government. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm not going to go down there. Okay, let's look. Oh, is that the castle again? Oh, that's cool. Nuking is now legal. Is it? I've been waiting for that. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, I remember, you know, I remember, I mean, technically, based on Jefferson's, okay, so a little bit of history thing here. I don't remember when it was. I want to say it was during maybe it was the War of 1812, but I saw something where I guess some of the ships, different of the mercantile ships had come to Thomas Jefferson and asked, well, are we allowed to arm ourselves with cannons? And apparently his response to them was something along the part of, what part of the Second Amendment did you misunderstand? That's the only political comment I'm making tonight. But apparently that was Jefferson's response when they were asking, are we allowed to have cannons? They say that at the end. They say that at the end. Oh, who says that at the end? Wait, what? The shadow government probably would, yeah. There's a mushroom in the meadow on the other side of the raging river. Oh, I need to get over there. Ooh, okay. So I need to get onto the other side there, chat. My dad's side of the family were once privateers, apparently. Oh, wow, that's cool. That is very cool. I can barely hear like a river sound. Let me crank this, see if you can hear it. Yeah. I really love this has some really intricate sound stuff on it. Then they became mercs later on. Nice. Interesting. Oh wait, is that the... Okay, that's the gloomy... No, not him! Oh no! Get it. Dwarf. You won't be needing... Take... Dwarf. No! Oh. Kill. Dwarf. Dwarf is too patched for you to catch. No! Oh my gosh. Well, oh. Chat. And flower. Apparently the British hired them. They went into carpentry, fishing, etc. Apparently the British hired them, then fired them, so they became mercs, then settled on some islands and mellowed out. Oh, wow. Interesting. Save early, save often. Whoops, indeed. The movie is going to be in movie theaters on Halloween. Really? That's interesting. That's an odd day for it, though. Where dwarf? You see a cute little elf. Talk elf. Okay. Talk elf. The elf is impressed by your friendliness and responds by handing you an elegant little ring. Okay, I think this is an invisibility ring or something. Elf.
I've had my eye on ye, Sir Graham. Methinks you might enjoy this little trinket. For just a wee bit of time, it has the power to make ye invisible. May it give ye as much entertainment as ye has given me this day.
With that, the elf vanishes. Whee! Okay. Why'd I do like that? What is wrong with me? All right, let's get the bowl again, and let's look at the bowl again. Get bowl. Did you save before or after taking the carrot from the garden? I saved after, David. But then I tried to take another carrot, and it said I already had it. Get bowl. Look bowl. Okay. Fill, okay. Let's save the game, chat. Okay, and let me take a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, there's a retype button. Okay. About King's Quest 1. While we wait. I can't believe J.R.R. Tolkien ripped off this game. I know. Man, everyone thinking The Lord of the Rings was so good. Everyone give him all this praise. He just copied King's Quest. I mean, Lord of the Rings just came out in 2000 what? So he totally ripped it off. King's Quest 1 SCI, Roberta Williams, version 1.0, 1990. And see, by 1990, this should have been point and click. This should have been point and click. That was Sierra's big failing. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, the VGA remake of Space Quest, I guess, is edited because of ZZ Top complaining. So I've been trying to find an older copy of it online, but I can't find any copies of the VGA remake on eBay at a good price. Floodseed switching over to watch on TV. Have a great stream and a good evening to all watching. Hey, thank you, Flood. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Really appreciate it, as always. Original music, quality assurance, and the rest of the gang. They're a gang now. Okay, I want to try to get that mushroom, chat. I want to try to get that mushroom. Look. The river flows swiftly between steep banks. Okay. Yeah, I know that. I saw the shroom. Okay. Trying to be very careful here. No, that wasn't it. Boo. No. Oh, darn. I'm probably going to have to go from the other direction, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Okay. We'll have to go around the other way. Luckily, the Earth is round and really, really tiny. Drink Lake! Oh my gosh. Next time I'm there, I might type that. It'll probably get me, like, poisoned. Okay, that's the river. Again. I know I wouldn't be able to swim the river. Yeah, I need to go over to that side. Okay. Okay, I've done this screen, so I'm going to go to the next one. Just a sec. Let me look at this. Look tree. Oh. Look tree. Trees are junna and twisted. They give you the heebie-jeebies. Say, oh, well here, we'll... Woodcutter's cottage. Nice. Look. You see the back of the old tumble-down cottage, badly in need of repair. Look around. Okay, look down. Okay. Look trunk. You don't have anything that fits, okay. Look cottage. Old cottage is sagging and need a repair. Okay, fine. I don't want to go this way, though. I want to go, I want to keep circling the globe for, well, maybe I do. No, I want to circle the globe a bit. Yeah, I'm going to go up. I'm going to go up. I'm going to keep circling the globe. Circling the globe, stump instead of trunk. That's a good idea. Good idea. Thank you, Willow. Let me try that. Look, stump. It probably still won't be anything, but yeah, the tree was cut down, was cut from his stump long ago. All right, fine. And Lord of the Rings had, what? Oh, just because the invisibility ring. Look. This is a serene mountain lake with a small beach of pebbles on its edge. Oh, get pebbles. You're not close enough to the pebbles to get them. Okay. Get pebbles. No, it was just a joke. You grab a handful of pebbles. F5 save. Okay. Drink lake. Let's see. Please try something else, Sir Graham. All right, fine. I won't try anything then. How about that? Okay, I've been there. I've been there. Graham, my pebbles! Nice. Can I go up? Or am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. All right, let's see. Lord of the Rings had the movies. Yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, I'll have to swim momentarily. Swim. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Oh. Look. You are in a clearing in the forest. You have an uneasy feeling that something is watching you. Yeah, no kidding. Like a wolf. Because I just heard a howl, chat. Without warning, a wolf darts out of the bushes and runs straight for you. Look out! Don't let him catch you! Oh, balls! You walked into the water in a Sierra game and didn't die? Yeah, because I typed swim. How many times have you been told not to wolf down your food? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Buy wolf a cold one. Okay. Where dagger. All right, let's try this. Kill Wolf with dagger. The wolf's muscles are coiled, steel springs. His massive jaws, razor-sharp teeth, and long, wicked claws are a deadly blur. And you want to try to kill him? Better think again. Well, hell! You have an easy... Look out! Oh! You have an uneasy feeling that 11 people are watching you. Peasant's Quest reference. Oh, is it? Oh, well, that's... Jeez. All right, let's try this again. Run. Okay, I'm gonna leave the screen, then I'll go back. No! Okay. I'm just gonna stop going. I'm just gonna stop. Yeah. Okay, we're not going that way. So have I been here? No, I haven't. Oh, okay. Look. You've encountered an old stone well in the middle of these woods. Attack self with dagger before wolf can get you? It would probably say, I don't know what that means. F5, let me save this. Look well. The well looks as if it's been here a long time. Look basket. Ride basket. Use well. Ride well. Climb well. This side of the well is crumbling to pieces. Try the other side. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Whatevs. Climb well. The sides of the well are too slippery to climb down. Use well. You cannot do that. Put lotion in the basket. Throw baby in. Drop baby in well. Also in Peasant's Quest. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. There's got to be something with the well. It's too slippery. Okay. Use handle. You cannot do that. Turn. Handle. Okay. Fine. Turn. Handle. The old bucket disappears into the darkness. Turn. Handle. Anything come up in the bucket? Look. Bucket. An old bucket is visible at the top of the well. Okay. Let's try climbing down. There's got to be a way to do this. If only Rumpelstiltskin were here, we could make a trade. I think he's in this game, Flash Viewer. If I'm right, Rumpelstiltskin is in this game. The darkness of Madamus's soul. No! Look, rope. The rope extends down into the blackness of the well. All right, let me save this because I know this game's going to hate me. Climb rope. Jump down. Dive. Hello. Oh no. Okay. Get chest. Open chest. Look. You're at the bottom of... be a hole in the side of the well. Okay. So it won't let me in. Hello. Just a moment. Let me get in well. Yeah, I finally got there. Hold on. If only Darkness of Mammoth is so nice, we could trade up a baby for a magic sword. I'll do that. Let's get a baby. Drown in well. No, my favorite version of him is funny enough from the show Once Upon a Time. You know, I only saw 1 or 2 episodes of that Flash Viewer. I never saw much of that show. I want to say I only saw like the pilot episode and maybe like 1 after it. Better get Lassie or Stepbro. No, help me, Stepbro, I'm stuck. No, redo. Help me, Stepsis, I'm stuck. There, everything's fine now. Bring the Stepbros out again. Well, watch it. Yeah. Oh, oops. Get out. Okay, I'm saving this in somewhere else. Oh, dear. Okay. Use... Okay, I'm going to try... Wear ring. You place the shimmering ring upon your finger. Ring... Wear ring. Okay, am I invisible? Oh, okay, apparently I'm not invisible. Apparently I'm not invisible. Apparently I was not invisible. It has its up and downs, and I didn't, finish it, but what I saw was pretty good up to season 5, 6. Season 5 or 6. Oh wow, how'd that thing get down the well? There's a door, there's a rock right there, it looks like. So it looks like there's an exit. Get out, you obey the T-1000 and leap out of the helicopter mid-flight. Oh boy, Cast Fireball, indeed. Dragon cast Fireball. You are ashes now. Rolled for evasion. You rolled a -5. That elf trolled you big time. LOL, toasted. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, this ring is totally magical. Trust me. That's the way I feel right now. Look ring. Use ring. Wear ring. Turn on ring. Inventory. Madamus is Gat Fire Dread. No! Turn on dragon. Activate. Let's try that. Activate ring. Sir Graham, please. Let me look at the verbs list. It should be just by wearing it, but yeah, I bet it doesn't work. Yeah, I bet. Can you look self and see? Okay, let me see. Look, that's a good idea. Self. No. Look at Graham. You see nothing special, okay? Talk dragon. Think again. When the dragon talks, things have a tendency to catch fire. Somewhere that elf is laughing. I'm thinking that maybe propose to dragon. No, use ring after wearing it. Maybe let me try it again. Use ring. No. Think of something else it said. I mean, he said if you wear it, maybe it doesn't work here. Yeah. No, I'll leave. Okay. Talk dragon. Okay, never mind. Take, okay, remove ring. Look ring. No, it doesn't. Okay, so here, I'm just going to reload that. Dive. Look down. Open chest. Pull chest. Push chest. Get chest. This isn't the chest you're looking for. Well, hell. Speak oh my gosh, I can't. Swim. Swim. Remove chest. Let me see. Let's try that. Decorative chest it seems to be. Because it says it's been there a long time. Maybe I can use the dagger with it. Let me try that. Use dagger with chest. Look down. Open chest. Take chest. Remove chest. Forget it. Extract. No, extract isn't gonna work. Alright, but we know that the dragon's down there. Climb. Oh no! Okay. Get in bucket. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Dig. I don't think dig's an option. Let me try that. Swim. Okay. Get out of bucket. Okay. Jump. God, the way he looks whenever he jumps. Dive. Let's try that. And I got an idea. I want to try something else real quick. Hold on. F7. We're going to load this. I want to try this real quick. I'm going to wait and I'm going to type. No, darn it. I was going to try to jump over his fireball. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Good night, Judd, though. Thank you for stopping by. Could try to bop it commands next. Pull it. Bop it. Restore that one. All right. Dive. All right. Dive, dive, dive. All right, let me try to dig. Dig. Chest. No, it won't even let me do anything with it. Maybe there's a key somewhere eventually that I'll find. I'm going to leave it for now. One does not merely walk up to Trogdor. I don't know what Trogdor is, but... Bucket. Climb. Rope. Peasant's Quest Dragon. Ah! Trogdor was a man. Okay. All right, let's save this. Okay, so what's from here? Oh, look. This part of the forest is dark and creepy. Shadows seem to jump out at you, and the trees are gnarled and misshapen. Look, tree. The trees are grotesquely bent and twisted, and the branches seem like they're reaching out to grab you. At least it's not the kids' game, Mr. Bucket. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Or was he a dragon man? You got me, Luciano. But he was still Trogdor. Gotcha. Looked so cursed. Oh, I don't know if I've... burninating the whole town. Oh dear. You are not on fire like a peasant. Oh dear. Also, a play on one to simply walk. Yeah, no, I got that. I got that because the Mordor part. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Let's see. Okay, nothing there. Uh-oh. With a screech and a cackle, a witch swoops down from the skies above. Look out. She dips and turns and tries to catch you. She's got you. She grabs you by the neck with an iron grip and carries you off to her cottage deep in the forest. All right, I'm going to see... Oh, God. Use... Okay, I was going to try to kill her, but it's not giving me that option. This witch was so scary when I was 3. Man, it's freaking me out now. Ah! Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Glad I'm not the only one familiar with Peasant's Quest fun times. Ouch. As the Wicked Witch flew over her cottage, she dropped you straight through the roof and into her cage. Who knows what sinister plans she has in store for you? Oh. Did I skip a cutscene? I think I skipped a cutscene. The witch has turned you into a gingerbread man. Or is that a graham cracker? Confusing Madamus with Krogdor.
I've got you now, my pretty.
Indeed. All right, let's try this again. Let's try to avoid that. Oh, is she going to come down every time? Okay, there's got to be some way to stop her. I'm going to have to pull out the map pretty soon. Okay, there's a goat. Now, I know that I'm supposed to do something with the goat and a troll. Okay, hello. First things first, though. Look. You're in a quiet part of the forest. There's an old rotted stump here. My parents remember calling Sierra's offices specifically for the witch's house. The parser's kind of specific for one part. Really? Okay, I might have to get some hints at some point then. Look, stump. You can only vaguely see the stump from this distance. Oh, okay. So it's this stump. Thought it was that stump. Look, stump. From here, you can see the stump is very old and rotting away. Open stump. All right. What about this? Look down. Look in hole. You peer in the darkness of the log, but there's nothing at all inside. Reach in log. Okay, so there's nothing there. Trogdor, he'll burninate your village. Trogdor, he'll burninate everything. So many comments I cannot make here. Gotcha, yeah. Wait. There's something there. Grab nothing. Yeah, I should, open stump? Use dagger on stump. There's something there. Look, stump. There's something there. Unless it's just a flower. Reach in stump. Worst backseat gamer never helps. Indeed, look in stump. Yeah, I've tried that. Look in stump. Inside. Oh, thank you. I can't believe that. Get pouch. I kept telling. This game is annoying. I guess you could say this part is stumping you. Indeed, Willow. You lift up the pouch. Look in pouch. Cautiously, you open the pouch and see many sparkling and flashing diamonds. Quickly, you close it again so as not to lose any. All right, let's save. That puzzle had Madamus barking. No! Guess the parser continues. Indeed. All right, what do we have here? Look. A small, pleasant waterfall pours into a crystal clear lake. I wonder if I can go behind the waterfall. All right, let's swim. Swim. Look, waterfall. Small spring bubbles up from the rocks here and splashes the lakes. Okay. Look behind waterfall. Okay, so nothing. Fine. Whatever. Hello. Let's okay, look. Peaceful little lake fed by a nearby waterfall. Okay. Look down. Dive? Water's not deep enough. Okay. Look down. It's the part for a poor land that lost the infinite gold in its treasury. There sure are a lot of treasures of great worth just lying around on the ground. Indeed. If we ever make Madamus adventure game, we got to make a parser section just to mess with you. No, look, bubbles. Good idea. Let me see. It didn't say there were bubbles, I didn't think, but look, bubbles. No. Maybe that's just... Okay, look, sparkle. Lake. Let me try that. Yeah, I'll try look water and look sparkle. Look water. Beautiful little lake. Look sparkle. Duck. Okay, unable to... capybara surfaces in the middle of the water and tells you, don't worry, be Cappy. You have a sudden compulsion to sing karaoke. Oh, dear. All right. Where am I? Okay, that's where the troll bridge is. Hulking troll stops and blocks your way. Talk troll. Well, what do we got here? You think you're gonna cross my bridge, do ya? Not for free, you ain't. Tell him your favorite color. Oh, boy. Tell troll favorite color. Sir Graham, please try to find another word. Oh, nope. Talk troll. You're quite the little chatterbox, ain't you? Well, let me warn you, these bridge have been in my family for years and years, and nobody, especially not a puny little knight like yourself, has ever passed across one of our bridges without paying our troll toll. Okay, let me save. Blue? No, yellow! Ask toll. Ask troll. All right, let me... Oh, no! Oops. Oops. Well, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? European or African? Might type swim. No, you can't there. It was too much of a rushing river. It didn't even give me a chance. I bet this bridge is going to break. Yep, I know it. No? Huh. Huh. So you could just go around? I do not know that. Ah! Oh. As you start to cross the bridge, a huge hulking troll stops into view and blocks your way. Alright. Okay, I need to get that goat. I need the goat, chat. I know that much. And I've got a carrot. Let me find that goat. Let me find the goat again. I'm going to pull out the map momentarily. If pretty soon. Can I go down? Oh, I can't there. Okay. The goat stumps a lot of people too. Does it? Oh, well, here, let me deal with this first. Okay, look. You see a cottage in shambles. It saddens you to think that somebody might still live here. Look down. You see nothing special. Look, axe. Old axe is permanently wedged into the tree stump. Paul Bunyan. Ah, Billy Goat's gruff. Yeah. The handle has been broken and repaired. The head shows the signs of many sharpenings. Pull axe. You can't. Get axe. The old axe is tightly wedged in the tree stump. You cannot remove it no matter what you do. Okay. Use pump. Well, what do you mean? I'm right here. Use pump. The rusty pump doesn't work. Well, that's lovely. The woodcutter speaks to you, his voice broken with sorrow. Woodcutter. We would welcome you to our home, Sir Knight, but we have had no food for so long. My beautiful wife cannot even rise from her bed. I fear she may die soon. Okay. Well, let me see what I can steal. A woman is laying in the bed, pale and still. Her husband is seated on the bed, holding her hand. Look, pitcher. An old earthenware pitcher sits on the table. Take pitcher. You won't be needing that. Okay. Open cupboard. The king's people really are suffering. I don't know about this Daventry place. Indeed, only a king can pull out the axe in the stump. You are but a mere adventurer. Ain't that the truth? I love how this game tells you you need to be closer to do that. And when you get closer, it won't let you do it anyway. Yeah, no kidding. Open cupboard. If there was something of value in there, the woodcutter and his wife would not be starving to death. Oh, well then, pick a finger. Get violin. You should not steal from these poor people, Sir Graham. Talk woodcutter. Woodcutter, still holding his wife's hand and gazing at her pale face, does not seem to hear you. All right. Hold on. Give pouch, or okay. Pouch to woodcutter? The woodcutter gratefully accepts the treasure. Thank you, Sir Knight, but I fear that only a gift of food will save my poor wife. Well, then hell, I don't want to give you that. Screw that. All right. What about the bowl? Did Graham finally get a conscience now? Yeah. Give bowl woodcutter. Keep it to yourself. Give carrot. The woodcutter accepts your meager gift of food. Thank you, Sir Knight. This will help for a while. Oh, that's it? Well, then no. Hell, I'm gonna keep it. Give him a carrot. Yeah, I did. Or my buddy, I mean the violin. Did you lose points by giving them diamonds? I don't know. I didn't even check because I backed out. Let me try that real quick. I'm gonna do that again. Give pouch woodcutter. I mean the violin. Wait, yeah. Yes, you absolutely should listen to the naysayers. You have the violin. Yeah. Smother her to put her out of her misery. Ah, $20. Wait, $20 can be used to get peanuts. Explain. Money can be exchanged for food and so. Yeah, I know that. Let's try. Oh, okay. Give pouch to woodcutter. Yeah, I lost points. So yeah, yep, I lost points. Got you, my pretty, yeah. I think you might be a bit behind, because that was earlier. The witch was just a little bit earlier. Let's see. Give walnut to woodcutter? Oh no, that accepts the treasure. Thank you, sir. Bye. Yeah, that took me even more. That cost me even more points. Oh dear. Give egg to woodcutter? Oh, yeah, that cost me him too. Give these starved people food and jewels is a bad thing, I guess. Yeah, no kidding. Tell them to lift themselves up by the bootstraps. Ah! No, okay. But I fear only... Okay, well, fine. F7. Alright, well, I know I need the violin at some point. What's down? Let's just go down. Oh, there's a snake. Ooh, Graham, a poisonous snake. Can't do anything there. Look. Lovely wildflowers grow. Okay, let me see if I can pick them up. Get flower. It'd be a shame to pick the lovely wildflowers. Well, screw you then, game. Yeah, pretty meadow, and it won't let me do anything. Okay, look. This is an attractive meadow. A particularly large tree stands nearby. Hello. Looks like there's a hole. Look, tree. This is one of the oldest, grandest trees in all of Daventry, though it holds no secrets for you, Sir Graham. Okay. In stump. You see nothing special, Sir Graham. Alright, whatever. Hello. Cardinal in the tree. Yeah, I saw the cardinal. I don't know if that's something I need to do something with. I might have to... Oh. A large boulder is blocking what may be another entrance to this cave. Oh, well, I know what that is. Okay. That's where that, the dragon from behind. Huh. Okay, well, I'll need something to move that then. Okay, there's the goat. All right, chat, I'm opening my map for a moment. Carrot patch, river, gnomes, troll, goat pen. Okay. Eat boulder. It's dark. You're likely to be eaten by a grue. I don't know. Okay. So there's the goat pin. Okay. Lure, okay, if I can try to lure the goat, okay. What were some of my actions? Hold on. Load, pry, okay. Climb, push, tell, give. Okay, pry is one. Oh. Eat, drink, swim, restore, pull, move, take, use, tell, get, read. Okay, I don't know. Good old game facts, indeed. Okay, but the goat pin right there. And there's a field with a fairy there. Okay. First things first, I'm going to the fairy field real quick. Just out of curiosity, what's in the field? Look. You are standing in a clearing. The view of the forest is most pleasant here. Oh, hello. Fairy godmother. Gentle Sir Graham, I am your fairy godmother. Okay. Your quest is indeed noble. What little aid I can offer you is this protective magic spell, effective but a little while. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Eat diamonds. Ah! I shouldn't have done that. I don't want the magic spell yet. Because it's probably, oh god. Maybe that'll work with the, well, maybe it will. Where's the map? Okay. The fairy godmother. Right there. Where's the, oh my gosh. Okay, there's the cliff door. Where is the bucket? Where's the well? Well in the bucket is right there. So I'd have to go... Okay, 2 screens over. Maybe the bucket will work. Is it noble? It's for a bunch of materialistic stuff. Yeah, true. All right, here we go. This is probably a mistake. I don't know how long the magic spell lasts, chat. Probably not long enough. We're trying to get back to the well as quick as we can. Okay. Climb rope. Just long enough to be frustrating, probably. Jump. Dive. Dive. Oh my gosh. Swim faster, Graham. And then when we get out of here, I'll try prying that back open. Maybe the real treasures are the friends we made along the way. King, just find the damn treasure, Graham. Yeah. Oh, God. Get out. The fairy godmother's protective spell has saved you from a fiery fate. Get mirror. You take the magic mirror. Congratulations. Push boulder. The boulder is far too heavy to be moved. Okay, there's something else I'm supposed to be doing. Kiss dragon. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Fairy godmother to the rescue. Yes. Although I probably screwed up, didn't I? There was probably something else I was supposed to do, but welcome in, Omegs. I hope you are having a good night. We are playing King's Quest 1, and stupid YouTube didn't notify you again. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, remember, chat, hit the notification bell or die trying. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't understand. Omegs, if it makes you feel any better, I usually get notifications for people about 15 hours after their streams have ended. I'm a kiss dragon. No. Dragon has a few solutions, does it? Sad, you should always get freaky with the dragon. Let me save real quick. A different one. MA1. Okay, pry chest. Pry chest lid. Pry chest with dagger. Okay, it won't let me do anything with that chest. I'm gonna have to start looking for a walkthrough pretty soon. Jump. Okay. Climb rope. Climb. Okay, fine. All right, so let me look at the forgot to give Jennifer. Oh. Let me look at the map again, chat. Okay, there's the where is he? Lake, goat pen. Okay, the goat pen is there and the river troll's there. So if I open the one there, I should be able to bring him down there. It's all right, Flash. This reminds me of the diagram map I saw for Zelda's Quest. Really? Okay, interesting. Dark field is enemy. Okay, wolf. I don't know what to do with the wolf. Oh! I wonder if I can survive the wolf. And there's a cave with a bird. Okay. Just a sec. Okay, I'm at the goat pen. Where's the wolf? Oh gosh, okay, hold on. All right, this is what we're going to do, chat. We are going to load. I'm going back, chat, because I want to see if I can survive the wolf with the spell. Jump, rope, climb. I want to see if I can survive the wolf, chat. I know I keep repeating that, but I'm going to repeat it again. Long as I've got this magic spell. Oh, well, the wolf isn't going to come out now. Really? Well, hell. All right, fine. Lake shimmers softly. All right. Look, lake. The water of this crystal clear lake is especially cold and crisp. Leprechauns use it to brew their dandelion wine. Okay. Use bowl with lake. Okay. Get water in bowl? Okay. Use bowl. Get water in bowl. Use bowl in water. Swim? Look down? Look bubbles? Get water. Nothing to carry the water in. Use bowl. Screw you! Fill bowl. Let me try that. Fill. Fill bowl. You're too busy right now. What? What does that even mean? What, did it think I was trying to... Inventory. What do we have? Magic ring, pouch, magic mirror, gold egg, gold walnut. Wow, Matt, too busy. Yeah. Look bowl. I just want to make sure. It says fill. Fill bowl with water. You're too busy. Hey, pick a finger, game. Pick a finger. Look. Gnarled ancient trees, dark path of the forest. Okay, fine. Maybe just fill without the bowl. I think I've tried fill. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, look. Look. You notice a small hole at the base of one of the craggy boulders in the center of the clearing. Look. Hole. The hole appears to go deep down through the rock, into the ground below. You can barely make out a faint greenish glow somewhere far inside. Oh, I gotta get the mushroom. I know that. All right, fine. Let me save this. I've still got the magic spell, too. You best be careful, young Graham. The mystic protective spell of mine has weakened and departed. Okay, fine. Well, doesn't matter now, I guess. No, not the dwarf! Okay, he got stuck, thank God. All right, looking at the map. I'm looking at the map. Okay. Darkfield Witch. Okay, cliff door. The cliff door. Lake, elf, lake, cliff, clover patch. Okay. So I need to get clover. Okay. And there's a bird near a cave. Okay. Oh no, not the ogre. No, run away! Be careful, there's a sorcerer nearby just waiting to try his newest incantation. Hell with that. Man! Okay. There's the hole. The hole. That's the hole between ogres, dwarves, and sorcerers. Graham's having a really bad day. Indeed. Okay, that's the dagger. So if I go up 2 more screens, we should be at the cliff door. I need to still go back and deal with the, I need to still go back and deal with that other dude. The troll. Let me do that. Let me get my way back to the troll chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the dagger either. Because the dagger doesn't do anything with... Could be worse, he could encounter Ned from Peasant's Quest. Really, Ned a problem? Okay, there's the cliff door. I'll do this first. Let me see. There's The lake. Okay, lake cliff. Clover patch. Okay. So there should be a clover patch on the next screen, chat. Or not. Look. Mountain, steep cliff. Okay. He hides behind a tree for a reason. Ah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Look. You see a fragrant patch of clover growing in this lush meadow. Okay. Get clover. Okay, well. Get clover. Look. Clover. You are holding a large four-leaf clover. Okay, good. Swell. Let's save before something happens. A leprechaun might come out. Maybe, like in the horror films. Oh, dear. Look. Boulders and trees reflect down the small mirror-like lake. Look. Lake. So you get clover, but not wildflowers. Exactly. It won't let you, it'll tell you there are flowers, but it won't let you pick them. But the clover, it's fine with. The surrounding boulders and trees are reflect. Okay, fine. Lake and cave and bird. I forgot about the leprechaun horror movies. Yeah. Look down. You see nothing special. Okay, fine. Okay, there's supposed to be a character around here. Large cave at the edge of the meadow. Okay. It said there's a bird around here. Me till Matt said clover. Me too till... Yeah. I'm sure that's the other thing, but I'm still going to... Huh. Alright. Look. Boulder. It's a huge piece of granite. Pry boulder with dagger. Okay. Pry boulder. Okay. Push boulder. It's impossible for you to move it. Fine. Well, hell then. Okay, look, mirror. This is the magic mirror, one of the 3 treasures. Oh, well, it's supposed to show me the future. Apparently, it's not going to work for me. All right, fine. Fine. There is no bird here. Dark Witch Field, Lake, Cliff Door. Okay. Oh, no. I don't want to deal with the witch. Not yet. All right, I'm looking at the map, chat. Obviously. Go... Okay. If I go... All right. Here we go. All right, I hope I get this part right, because I'm going to open gate. Use carrot on goat. Hold carrot Oh my gosh. Look, get, read, load, pry, climb, push, play, tell, ask, use, give, take, open, eat, drink, walk, go. I know there's something with the damn carrot. Show. Is there a show? I don't even see a show on the list. I'm going to... No, I'm not rage quitting. Show carrot to goat. Show carrot to goat. Okay. Show carrot to goat. Very clever. You tempt the goat with the carrot and he begins to follow you around. You've made a friend. I hate this so much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, do I have to keep doing it? Show carrot to goat. Goat is already following you. Is he? You better wait for the goat. Okay. All right. My parents were stuck here so long. Really? That was an underwhelming fanfare. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. You brought out the full composing quality there. All right, so we go down, down, then left, chat. Hold on. Save game. 3. Okay, down. Sad fanfare. This, the gat, no! Okay. All right, here. Come on. Come on, goat. Up here. Holy crap. No! Oh, my stream health is dropping a bit, chat. It's dropping a lot. Wow. I'm sorry if any of you experienced some lag just then. Come on. Come on. Greetings, Denon. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing King's Quest on... I lost the goat! Or something. No, I didn't. We are playing King's Quest on PC. And I'm trying to lure the goat to attack a... Try and find... I'm sorry, Denon. This isn't quite the right forum for that type of conversation. As you start to cross the bridge, the troll stomps into view and blocks your way. It's a well-known fact that goats hate trolls intensely. You move aside and let the goat take care of this wretched, nasty troll. Yes, on topic, please. The goat lowers his head and runs straight for the troll, butting him right off the bridge and into the river below. That's the last you'll see of that troll. Okay, there we go. Troll taken care of. And goat taken care of. And the goat doesn't even care about the carrot now. He's just... The goat is, in fact, the goat. He didn't even care about the carrot. He's just gone. All right, fine. Save. Save it as a new one. This goat could have defeated Mordak. Yes! All right, so what do we got? Ah, hello. Okay, what's this, bro?
Welcome, Sir Graham. I have been expecting you. I have something that will be of great use to you. But first, Sir Graham, you must answer this riddle. I will give you 3 guesses. What is my name?
All right. Yeah, I bet it. I think it's Rumpelstiltskin backwards. Let's try. Rumpelstiltskin. Okay, I gotta look this up. The original version of this puzzle sucked. They improved in this version? Did they? Okay. I don't know how to... how do you spell it? Stiltskin. Okay. It's a spelling chat. No. Ooh, very close, but not quite right. You still have 2 guesses. Use pen and paper like a real gamer. Well, I will now. I just had to look up the spelling of it. Because I didn't have a spell check, that's all. It's not exactly in the dictionary. It's not exactly in the dictionary. I can't speak. I would never beat this game with the amount of times I misspell. I know! These are, seriously, Omegs, they should have given these games to kids in elementary school for their spelling tests. It should have been just like, oh, what are we doing today? Are we reciting something? Nah, you're going to be playing King's Quest. And we expect you to beat it in 2 class periods. Stilt. Skin. All right, let me try this. These jokes make me... No joke, these games made me literate. Yeah. Talk to gnome. You still haven't guessed my name. Ask gnome for hint. How in the world did you think of that? That's not even close. Oh, hell! You have only 1 guess left. Oh, balls. Let's do it backwards. NIKSTLITSMUR.
That's right. Outstanding. I didn't think you were that clever.
That is such a crap puzzle. How do you even get... Seriously, how do you even figure that out without like a hint book? As I just remembered that one from something where I'd read that.
As a reward for your sharp intellect, here are some beans. They're no ordinary beans, but it's up to you to find out why.
Okay, I know that the beans will take me up... There's some fertile ground somewhere.
No. Somebody as smart as yourself should have no problem at all.
Eat beans.
Well, step over here so I can give them to you.
Okay.
Here you are. Good luck on your quest.
All right, cool. Got beans. Yay, beans! All right, save. Look. Look gold. Get gold. You cannot get the pile of gold. Look spindle. Look down. Look spinning wheel. The gnome's spinning wheel. Take spinning wheel. Well, I can't spell. Take spinning wheel. The spinning wheel helps the gnome make his living. Please don't take it. Look loom. Oh, I should have tried loom. Yeah, you weren't invited into the gnome's house, but I want to go. I wonder if that would work. Look, loom. Please try to find another word for loom. So it recognizes the word, but it won't let me say it. Okay, there's the other bridge. Okay. All right, just a moment, chat. I want to look at my... Okay, hole. Okay, there's the river. Gnome and the beans. Okay, and where is the mushroom? I need to find out where the mushroom is. There's a mushroom, chat. There it is. Okay, whole river, river mushroom. Okay. So if I go up one and then right and then right. Okay. More treasure literally lying on the ground, but for once you cannot just take it. Yeah, which makes no sense. Is he gonna miss one piece of gold? Okay. River bridge troll. Hole. Mushroom. Okay. Okay. Let me go up. Wait a second. What was that? Block? Okay. Sierra logic was always inconsistent. Good old reliable Sierra. Yeah, but I still miss them. And I sure as hell wish I could buy a lot of these big box-wise. I'd love to be able to find some of these big box copies on eBay and not have them cost a mint. Because I used to have big boxes, at least on the collections, and I do not anymore. Where am I? Would not let me walk? Well, hell, how am I supposed to get the mushroom? All right. Whole river mushroom. All right. Okay, fine, game. Fine. Let me go this way. All right, I'll go down here. And it... you look at Loom, you muse what a treasure the game made by LucasArts Games is. Yeah, it is a good game. Well, the floppy disk one. I was really let down by the CD-ROM. All right, fine. Fine, I'm going to go this way then. Maybe I'm not. Maybe the game won't let me go. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ah! No, that's the same problem. The same problem. All right, so... looking at the map. The river troll. Clover patch, lave kit, carrot patch. I need to go down from the carrot, but then that's the castle's left bridge. Okay, so I need to go, I can't go up from the field with the bowl though. The river is blocked. Oh, I don't know the answer, chat. I don't know the answer. All this adventure and we still haven't found that mushroom yet. I know where the mushroom is, Willow. I just don't know how to get to it. I've seen it. I just don't know how to get to it. I've seen it and I don't know how to get to it. And I need to find the fertile ground too. Because I've got the magic mirror. Yeah, see, because I can't go through the river. Why companies can't just take the best of all editions of the same game and make it a definitive edition instead of messing stuff up all over escapes me. Yeah, and not only that, Daylin, what annoys me is that they won't allow companies like, say, Good Old Games to include archival versions. Like, I don't know, if you look at Good Old Games, GOG's website, tons of fans have asked for the floppy disk version of Loom to be included, and for whatever reason, because Disney owns it, they can't get it cleared. Also, for whatever reason, if you buy the King's... There's another problem. If you buy the King's Quest collection on Steam, it includes this version. If you buy it on GOG, it does not include this version. I don't know why. It only includes the older one. Yeah, there's the mushroom. And I don't know how to get to it. Sometimes you got pirate. Well, I'm lucky, Twin Opinion. I do have an old CD-ROM edition that this came from. I've got the... But my thing is, I just hate that it's loose. I wish I had a complete copy. I've got all the manuals and everything that my family had. But, yeah. Lovely pine trees abound. Okay, look, tree. Flourishing pine trees. Okay, is that all? Valve knows how to make a better deal than many. Well, GOG had it first. And so I think something happened, though, with their licensing, and they can't get Activision to include it now. And then something that was annoying to me was the CD-ROM version, which I've got of this, didn't include the floppy disk version of King's Quest V or the old low-resolution version of King's Quest IV. So I was able to order those. I've got big box copies of 4 and 5 in those editions. Okay, look. Okay, there's the garden. Let me look at this. I know there's fertile ground or something. Fertile field. Okay. Goat pin front. Let's go back that way. What happened to the pebbles? Let me check my inventory. I thought I had some. Yeah, I've got my pebbles. I do have the pebbles. I just can't remember what they're for. Look. Pebbles. You have 5 smooth, rounded pebbles. Still need the early version of King's Quest IV. Would love to have it. Yeah, I found it by... the way to find it, Twin Opinion, is just look for copies on eBay and look for ones where when it shows the little corner with the system requirements, if it says 256K instead of 512K. Pebbles married the Bam Bam. Yeah, I don't remember what the pebbles are for. I know I'm probably going to regret not knowing that also. The fact that you mentioned it, Willow, tells me, uh-oh, I really need to know this soon. There's the field. Okay, the goat. Oh. We go back to the goat pin. Be nice if the fairy godmother could come back a second time. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to feed those people. Okay. Darn, my tiny brain. Okay, down a couple screens. Oh, I don't know anything about this game. I have no idea what they could be used for either. Oh, dear. Well, that's fine. I mean, and at some point, chat, if we have to look up hints, we'll look them up. Look. You see a clear blue lake surrounded by a pretty meadow. All right, well, let's go in the lake. Look in lake. Oh, nothing. Okay. We'll just walk through it. Look. Okay. Use beans in field. Land has plenty of treasure, but not much food. Indeed. Okay. Okay, hold on. Lake, fertile field. Okay, this is the fertile field. Dig hole. Plant beans. Okay, here we go. Well, there was that bird's nest in that one tree. If you lost points for feeding the hungry, maybe throwing a rock at the bird would be good for your score. Well, that's a good idea. I was thinking about there because I was thinking maybe there'd be eggs or something. Plant the beans, stupid game. You plant the magical beans in the fertile soil. Suddenly, something incredible begins to happen. Ah! And I still don't know what to do about the witch. Yowzers, it's growing. Oh, and then it grew. They got bored animating it, chat. They got really bored animating it. A mighty beanstalk has sprouted from the magic beans you planted. Around the beanstalk, several varieties of wildflowers are growing. Water is safe bet for the witch. I just don't know where to get how to have water. Ran out of floppies. Apparently. Well, we're putting on one disc. No, I know it was on more than one disc, I think. Probably like 3 or 4. Because King, you have a nice story voice. Thank you. I appreciate that, Denon. Okay, let me save this. Save it as number 6 for this one. And climb beanstalk. If only the bowl marked fill could be filled with water. Yeah, I kept trying. You know I kept trying. Maybe I have to say dip, but then it wouldn't recognize that either. What do I use to stream? I am on OBS. I use OBS software. Balls! I use OBS software. I use a dual PC system to make things smoother. So one for gaming and stuff and one just for streaming and editing and video junk. My model is powered by VC Face, which is free software, and the model was designed in Vroid. Looks like you had bad fall. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's try that again, chat. Climb beanstalk. What time is it anyway? Oh, 10:41. Not like a giant is going to make you into its lunch or anything. Oh yeah. I mean, it's only based around fairy tales. Of course, that won't happen. Let's save it again. No, what? Really? Really? What? Thank you, Sierra. Sierra at its fine. Fizz gigs. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Perfection. I'm going to save again. Steep wall, grass 5. Man, I swear, I feel this is worse than King's Quest 5 walking on the cliff I kept falling. Because at least that, every time you were treated to... Ah! Nope! Let me try clicking instead. Oh! The mouse pointer is actually useful for once. The mouse is actually useful for once. I'm trying to hydrate, but I can't fill my glass. What parser do I need, bless? Oh gosh, yeah. That is so annoying. My parents didn't have a hard drive the first time they tried playing this game. Luckily, you could save on floppy disks. Oh, wow. Man, oh man, I can't imagine that. I was thinking of Torrent. Torrent was something, if you play Resident Evil and watch... You're playing Resident Evil and watch me? Gotcha, gotcha. Enjoy Resident Evil 6. Okay, come on. Oh, good, there's more. Oh, good, there's more. Floppy disk, take me back. Yeah. Let me save again, chat. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's type look. The beanstalk disappears into the clouds. I did my first school project and saved it on a floppy disk. Nice! That reminds me, some of the stuff I picked up on eBay, I still need to back up the floppy disks, because I haven't even ripped them yet. I've got my external 3.5-inch drive, but darn, I wish I could get an external 5 1/4. You're a pot and a hammer away from getting another over at stream. Oh dear, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh, my friend played Resident Evil 6. I learned a ton by watching playthroughs. Gotcha, gotcha. My rival, excuse me, tried to destroy it. Really? I panicked, but then I remembered I saved on a spare floppy. Hid an envelope in my book bag. Oh, wow. I don't remember if I had any quote-unquote rivals like that. Oh, good, there's more. Oh, he's doing it on his own. Good. Okay, F5, here we go. Okay, look. It is a mighty beanstalk which descends to the ground below. Well, I know that. I got even copied over his project. Oh, the next time, ay. Man, y'all were brutal. All right, let me walk this way. 2 or 3 days before it was due. Oh. Oh! Chat, I went the wrong way. He better splatter. It better not just be a hole. It's just a hole. Well. Apparently, I need to go right. He falls again, I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. Eat beanstalk! Look, you are in the land of the clouds. It is rumored that a giant lives up here. No kidding! You should try Resident Evil 6 at some point. You know, I've never been much for Resident Evil. I will say one of my biggest regrets, I had the 6 games of Resident Evil that were released on GameCube. And in pristine condition, and I wound up reselling them. And I've regretted doing that, but ever since I did that, it's kind of hard for me to bring myself back to them because of that regret. I didn't encounter the rival issue, but I made floppy ISOs for the unlikely event I would. Yeah, and see, I need to make copies of all of mine, like I said. Wow, Matt wants a gruesome death scene. If I'm gonna fall that far, Omegs! Darn right I do. I love the Resident Evil series. Was useful when floppies inevitably failed. Yeah, that's why I need to get mine backed up and quick. I need to get mine backed up quick. I've got all of mine, but not the ones I bought on eBay just recently. And of course, if I have to, I can find them, I'm sure, on archive.org, but still. Yeah. Excuse me, chat knows most of my lore on that. I sold my Resident Evils on GameCube. I've regretted it forever. And I'd like to play... I don't know, I don't do well with horror games. Period. But I am really... If you get back into it, let me know. Gotcha. Yeah, it'll be posted if I ever do. I had Sony 2X USB floppy drive. Oh. I've got... I don't know what type I've got right now. It's a generic... Now, I know Windows doesn't like it. Okay, look down. See nothing special. Maybe I'm supposed to use the, Can I go that? Oh! Chat. I went the wrong way. Help you. I have an SSD card. No, sorry. I can't accept anything like that and transfer files like that. Sorry. That would require me to do things that could potentially dox myself, and I'll leave that to the other VTubers. Yeah, removable covers of different colors like blue and white. Nice, nice. I've got one now. It's a good little, it's an okay external floppy, but Windows just, modern Windows 10 doesn't like floppy period, so it can be kind of a chore to get it to read the drive. I can only imagine what a 5 1/4 drive, if I could find an external 5 1/4 drive, or build one, or find one to build into one. Let's try another. Let's just save it there. What about this direction? Okay. Okay, that one isn't bad. Oh, no! Mine was 3.5. Yeah, mine's 3.5. What if you could fall at just the right spot to land on the mushroom? Look. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we know the giant lives up there. Nope. Okay, that's the giant. He's on that screen. Okay. Here we go. Into the cave. Into the cave! I have one computer with a known working floppy drive, but the fan in the power supply is dead. I really need to fix it. It's been like 10 years. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, is it 3.5 or 5 1/4? Because if it's a 5 1/4, yeah, it's worth getting it repaired probably just to back stuff up somehow. Become super Madamus until you find a flower and become fire Madamus. Let's save it again. Save early, save often. Oh, good! Another winding path. Oh! Whoops! I am seriously just about to freaking lose my... I am about to... You know, y'all were right. I'm about to have a repeat of getting over it at this rate. I'm about to have a repeat of getting over it at this rate. 3.5. I have some C64 5 1/4s, but they're untested. Old C64 power supplies are known to fry everything. Oof, that's unfortunate. Let's look. The suspended walkway seems to wind forever down into the very bowels of the mountain. The dragon can make him on fire, Matters. No, not the dragon again. Okay, am I going the right way? Okay, good. Why does Sierra do this? What is wrong with Sierra? This is how they extended their games. This was how they extended their games. Instead of making, let's give up compelling story and compelling puzzles, and let's just have you walk and die a lot. Okay. Oh. Oh! Chat, I'm not what memory card? It isn't a memory card specifically. It's not a memory card specifically that I'm talking about, Denon. It's an external 3.5-inch floppy drive. It's USB, but Windows 10 doesn't like older tech, so an old floppy disk drive like that, sometimes it's recognized, sometimes it's not. More death makes a great time waster. Indeed. I'm recognizing this track too. I mean hard drive. You got an SSD. Yeah, I do have SSDs. My streaming machine and my gaming machine both have. Streaming machine is SSDs. Man, I just use virtual machine. I might need to. Recently got into it, practice using Linux. My streaming, gaming PC's SSD, streaming machine's a mix of SSD and traditional. SSD and laptop. Gotcha. Yeah, virtual machine. I might have to use a virtual machine anyway, Omegs, for some of the older Windows stuff that I just can't get to run that I want to stream with. Like that game with Dennis Miller, because I can't get it to run at all. But the big problem I have, Omegs, is, like I said, 5 1/4 drives. It is so difficult to find a reasonably priced 5 1/4 floppy, the bigger floppy disk drives on eBay, and I can't find any. I guess they've never made external ones. Recommend Oracle VirtualBox. Let me write that down. Oracle. How's Linux treating you anyway? I know a lot of folks keep pushing that there are solutions for VTubers to use it, but I'm concerned because of so much of my old software that I don't want to give up. Like my gazillion years old copy of my old family copy of Photoshop that I'd rather keep using to death instead of having to buy one. Speaking of Linux, Madamus, have you tried SteamOS? No, I haven't tried any Linux even since we talked about it a while back. Let me save this again. Oh, by the way, this music. Sierra Recycled. This is the same music when you are in King's Quest VI. I'm pretty sure this is the same music when you are in the Labyrinth, running from the Minotaur. Anything else? Suspended Walkway, Bowels of the Mountain. So far it's great. I have Linux Mint Cinnamon Edition. Right out of the box works great. Crashed the first time I tried to run it, but no other issues. Gotcha. What if when you got to the end, you had to walk the whole way back again? I would not put that past Sierra, Willow. I'm waiting for it. That sounds like a Sierra move, especially probably with the original version of this game. I don't know with the remake, but I get a feeling that with the original you did. Because the original version of this game, even to do the introduction to talk to the king, you had to walk into the castle and go down like a ton of hallways and then find him and ask him, why am I here? You are descending a cave on top of a cloud. Couldn't you eventually breach the bottom of the cloud? That is a good point. I mean, I've already fallen off of it a few times. Sounds like Zelda music. It's similar. There's a similarity to it, that's for sure. But I am... Well, it's the same composer. I think Ken Williams did the music for King's Quest VI. So, yeah, I am 99% sure this is the same track for the Labyrinth area of King's Quest VI. Ah, hello. Oh my gosh, I'm waiting. I'm gonna get down here and not be able to open the door. Look. You have come from deep inside the mountain. There's a door here. Open door. Try moving closer. Well. Oh, hello. Wait. No! 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 Mother! That happened. Sometimes you have to disable certain UEFI protections to install OS, and then need to re-enable them after install completes, or the machine will repeatedly crash until you do. You got pwned. Indeed, I got pwned. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Use dagger. My virtual machine keeps crashing because I think it can't find the location of the ISO. Ah, wear ring. Am I going to be invisible now? Okay, I'm going to reload. F7. What is classified as PG? What am I missing? PGB 13. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Not quite sure what you mean by PG 13, PGB 13. Oh, let me try this again. PG 13. Oh, are you talking about the in the rules? Technically, where our content leans into that, but we do a lot of adult content. If you are under the age of 18, we ask you to please leave the stream. And also I will say, if we have viewers who come into chat who are under the age of 18, we will find out. My mods are very good at that. But yeah, the streams are technically classified as PG-13, which means the content goes into the area of 13 years and up, but occasionally we do lean into more adult things. More adult things can happen, and because of that, we do not accept viewers in the stream under the age of 18. So if that's your way of letting me know that you are under the age of 18, it'd probably be best to just let us know now and say thanks and bye instead of just doing a ban. PG-13 is like Peggy 12. Okay. No. Okay. I can't get away from this dude. Okay. Maybe if I come up here? You are over 18? Okay, then you're fine. Then you're fine. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's got to be more to it up here than just this dang cave. There has to be something up here. Ah, guy! Every time I hear that, I feel old. Indeed. 33. Okay. Restore. Try this again. No, I don't want that restore. Let's try this again. All right. Okay. All right. I might have to look up a hint because I'm not... Okay, inventory. Pouch, pebbles. All right, let's try the pebbles. Ain't Cloud9, ain't that the truth? Okay. Throw pebbles on ground. Rule of thumb, don't be under 18 because, oh yeah, because the Kiminator yeets mechanical precision, but we often talk like we have the brain cells of immature people. That is true. That is true. Can you David and Goliath the Giant? Well, I don't have anything to make a sling out of. Throw one of your pebbles. Throw pebbles at giant. Oh gosh. Throw pebbles at giant. Oh. Well, hell. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to find a hint. Let me pull up. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I got an idea. Instead of a walkthrough, okay? We're gonna do something really old school. Universal hint system. Have y'all ever heard of this thing? It's old. The UHS system. Not a walkthrough, just the hints you need. Never? Yeah. Well, we're about to do it. Just for this guy. We call him the Sierra Helpline, kinda. Carrick just pwned Madamus. I don't know who Carrick is. View hints. Original versus remake. The Giants Cloud Commonwealth. Leprechaun Land. Okay. I got giant problems that Tom might. There are two strategies. Take defense, few, or offense. Let's do defense. You use this? Bless. All right. Well, defense. If the giant couldn't see you, he couldn't kill you. Well, I know that. Okay. Well, I tried that. Yeah, I've got the... Yeah? Well, hell. Thought I would ask before I get my daughter, but she's not here. Oh, gotcha. With her grandma. Gotcha. I hope she's having a good time. Carrick is from Peasant's Quest. Giant who pounds you into the ground. Well, he pounded me. Ground and pound. Oh, wrong one. F7. Come on. What did I miss here? What did I miss? Okay, think. All right, ring. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go on this screen and then I'll wear the ring. Wear ring. I was wearing the freaking ring! I use ring. Put on ring. Where do you happen to have another ring? Maybe the game's getting confused. Let me try that. Yeah, let me try. Wear magic ring. You place the shimmering ring upon your finger. Activate ring. Use ring. Adjust ring. Turn ring. What am I missing here, chat? Your ring is defective. No kidding. Okay. King's Quest. Magic ring not working. Giant shuriken. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just going to, okay. I'm not reading this. I'm just going to find on page. Find giant. Now's the time to deal with the giant. What's a solid set? Okay, look a whole. Enter the giant screen. Okay, rub. Son of a... Son... 13 next week. Oh, congratulations. I hope she has a wonderful birthday. That's awesome. Y'all. So much hate. So much hate. Why didn't the elf tell you how it worked? Did he? Maybe he did and I missed it, but I didn't ever hear him say, rub it down. I never heard him say, I never saw that. I feel like playing back a walkthrough. Wear ring. All right, there. Rub ring. As you rub the shimmering ring, you turn invisible. The giant cannot see you since you are invisible. Now, eventually he'll get bored and lie down. Eventually he'll go to sleep. But I should still probably avoid him. Because apparently that's what he does. He just runs around until he falls asleep. Take her to Disneyland? Nice, nice. I hope you have a great time. That's awesome. I wonder if that will also work on the dragon. It probably would have, but I probably wouldn't have gotten as many points. Maybe. I don't know. I don't care if I get full score. I just want to beat the game. It did say he was gonna fall asleep, didn't it? ADHD zoomies. I asked Google how the ring works. Apparently it has limited duration, about a minute, and works with multiple creatures. Gotcha. Well, I'm just waiting for him to fall asleep. Wait a second. I don't know if it works in this version, but I think in the original, you could just get the giant stuck on a tree if you did it just right. Really? Now, wait a second. I gotta... Soon the giant will fall asleep. Okay. I don't know why he's not falling asleep. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it works with this version. Apparently the magic ring is only in this version too. Soon. Yeah, it said something online, magic ring remake only. I don't know. I thought the magic ring was in both though. Seemed the giant is getting tired of looking for you. Seems like he may be getting ready to take a... Excuse me, can't speak. Ready to take a nap. Hope she loves it. I do too. Have a great time. Be safe. Why did that even happen? Good job. The huge giant, tuckered out from stomping around, has fallen fast asleep. Okay. Get chest. Slowly, carefully, you take the chest without waking the giant. Okay. All right. Okay. Take off ring. You remove the shimmering ring from your finger. Okay. All right, now she fell asleep in my arm last night. Nice, nice. Save game. All right, we'll save that again, and let's try make our way all the way down the stairs again, chat. All the way down this thing again. Okay, so we still need to feed the hungry people. We need to feed the... Oh, no. No! Are you kidding me? Inventory. Are you kidding me? I don't know what he took. I don't know. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Are you serious? What's he doing up here? Exactly. Was that a glitch? If it happens again, I'm going down the... Yep, okay. I don't know what he stole. Inventory, what did he steal? I got the dagger, the chest, okay, magic ring, 4-leaf clover, ceramic bowl, pebbles. He took the mirror. He took the freaking magic mirror. We're going back down the thing, chat. That's right, buddy. You just keep sleeping. That's bogus, chat. That is really, really bogus. That is insanely bogus. I work as a bodyguard, so is always safe. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, good. What's he doing up here? Yeah, I don't know. Google says using the ring in the original game comes with a point reduction, but not the newer version. Ah, I see. And that's interesting because according to what I saw, you gain more points. It said if you can still use the ring to pass the door. Can you still? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to go this way this time, though. Might as well. Aiden, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing King's Quest 1, and I'm having to get some occasional hints because, yeah. But welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. That's falling and can't get up. Welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. Someone get the life alert. I'm falling and I can't get up. All right, let's wear ring. Let's try that. Rub ring. Let's find out. You turn invisible. All right, let's see. Let's see if he'll steal. Shy Siren, welcome in, welcome in. Can't get up. Have you tried getting down? Oh my gosh, I've tried. I just want to finish this. Well, but welcome in. We are playing King's Quest 1, the EGA Remake, which is still parser based, meaning I have to type in just about everything. Okay, let me see if I can I remove the ring yet? Remove ring. I guess so. I see the mouse. Yeah, you can use the mouse to click directions, but you can't use it for any actions. Everything else you have to type. Let's see. Disneyland, huh? I went to the one in Los Angeles forever ago, buying fudge in downtown Disney when I started attending Anime Expo. Was also my tradition, but has been over 15 years since I went. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Well, at least this time we avoided the dwarf so far. Let's find out if he comes out again. But that was a good idea. Thank you for suggesting wearing the ring with the dwarf, because it did work. The ring of invisibility that I didn't know I had to rub in order to use. And I gotta be really careful here because one misstep and I fall off the bridge just like I fell off that cloud. That was how Sierra, for those of you just coming in, that's how Sierra used to extend the time of their games. Instead of writing more game, they would just put in a bunch of cheap deaths so that, yeah, to your death. They would just put in a whole bunch of cheap deaths so that you keep having to reload. I miss the fudge. That was chocolatey goodness. I can imagine. I haven't had fudge in a long time. I mean, like real good fudge. I had family that used to cook some, my grandmother used to do fudge. Actually, my mother used to do fudge. She just doesn't, I don't know when the last time she baked is. I know she and my father moved around a bit and she hasn't done much baking since. But she didn't bake much, really. I mean, it was special occasions like Christmas, things like that. It's one of those things where it's not that she couldn't, she just hated it. You know, some people love to cook. Other people, it's like, oh God, I hate doing this. Even if they're good at it. All right, here we go. Anyone can cook, yeah. That reminds me, I gotta load up on bacon. No! Bug! That's a son of a... I should have saved, chat. I should have saved. That reminds me, I gotta load up on baking supplies soon before prices go up. Ah. All right. Where ring. Rub ring. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? And this time I'll remember the old adage. As Al Lowe once said, save early, save often. That was his rule for playing Sierra games. Al Lowe, if you don't know who he is, he's the guy who did Leisure Suit Larry. The ring requires rub points, which makes sense too since I just brought up Al Lowe. Unlimited saves indeed. Remove ring. Once I get to the new screen, I will save again. Okay, and down. There we go. Save, okay. The fudge sold in the stores downtown Disney is delicious and addictive like crack. Yum, yum. Oh, by the way, speaking of words like crack, in case that doesn't show up on the window to the side, I'm still having issues with the top chat thing. I'm gonna have to fix it after stream. I'll talk to Grok and see if he can help me with the coding again. Even though usually I just have to have him give me... I usually have to have Grok give me hints because he never can tell me exactly how to fix things. What'd I miss? I saw someone that had that phrase printed on a t-shirt at a con. Nice! What kind of puzzle should we create? Should we at Sierra create? Lots of precision walking puzzles. Customers love those. Yeah, no kidding. I remember reading somewhere that you could speedrun this in like 15 minutes. I apparently am not having that luxury. I mean, that's fine, more content and all, but... Okay. You just walk across there, and everything will be fine. It's once I get to the bottom that it starts being an issue. So once I round this curb, I will save again. Click there. Click there, click there, click there, click there. Oh my gosh, I thought I clicked the wrong space. I was about to freak. Yeah, this is definitely the music, the same music they used in King's Quest VI. For the labyrinth, which is fitting. Oh my gosh! Chat, I can't believe this. This whole time I could have looked at stuff by right-clicking on it. I could have looked at stuff by right-clicking. Son of a... Oh, let's save. Let's just save. Let's save again. Oh, well, there, he's already out. Fine, whatever. Let's save again. 8. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. So now I got to figure out how to feed the poor people. Save. Let me look at my map. I didn't tell you because I'm Cedric. Oh, the labyrinth music in KQ6 is different from this. Is it? It's got a similar feeling. Really, I thought it was identical because it sounds so familiar. Then I've heard it somewhere, and it isn't this. I don't know where else I've heard this. That's strange. Okay. Feed the poor. Well, yeah, there's like a poor group of people, and I don't know how to feed them. Okay, cliff door. I'm there. There's a cave and a bird. Okay, let me look. Bucket. Okay. Wolf. Okay. Tree. Carrot. Fairy. Pouch. I've got the pouch. Dagger. I've got the dagger. Pebbles. I've got the pebbles. Enemy. Walnut I've had. Bowl. Okay. Beans. Key. Is there a key with the gnome? Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. The owl said hoot. Yeah. There are no hoof steps, completely different. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to listen to it again after this. Okay. What do you mean key? Where was the key? Okay, I'm going back. Go up. Giants Commonwealth. Kingdom of Daventry. Boulder blocking my way. Trapped at the bottom. Just a second. Troll Island. Well, no, I don't want that. All right. I'm trapped at the bottom. The rope is out of reach. Ah. Oh, well, that's nothing. All right. Let me go back to that, though. That's an idea. Let me go back and see if I can get that bucket. Maybe I could take the bucket from the well, chat. Maybe I could take it from the well. All right. So if I'm here... Okay, I'm at the door here. Cliff door. So the bucket, if I go... The witch is going to be there. There's the large tree. Okay. Cliff door. Okay. Let's just go this way. All right, we've been to that lake. Let me use the arrows again. Anything with the lake? Dandelion wine. Yeah, but I need a bucket for it or something. The bucket! Okay, avoid the witch. Okay. Use the handle. Turn handle. Get bucket. Okay, fine. Get bucket. Old bucket is securely... Okay, fine. Cut rope with dagger. You cut the bucket off the rope. Got it. Okay, we got the inventory. Wait, where's the bucket? Oh, empty water bucket. Okay. You'd think when you swam in the well, the bowl would naturally fill. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Let me save because I heard the wolf. I know the wolf is coming. Okay, there we go. Fill bucket. You kneel down and fill the bucket with cool water. Okay. He's hungry like the wolf. I don't know what to do with the wolf. All right. Let's see. I'm here at a lake. There's a bird there, which is a character by the cave, but I haven't seen that. Fill bowl, no. Fill bucket, okay. Indeed. Indeed, okay. There's the witch. Enemy down there in dark field. The cabin. Walnut bowl, troll. Carrot, carrot, elf ring, bird. Okay. It's got to be the, it's got to be back at that cave. The cave up at the top. Eat wolf. See how it likes it? Oh, dear. Yeah, I've already been killed by that thing so many times. Maybe rub the ring. I probably could. Fill bowl, no. Fill bucket. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I always tell people to try to eat anything that tries eating you. Perfect defense. Indeed, make a coat out of the wolf and feed the wolf to the starving couple. Yeah, well, I mean, in reality... Cliff door. Okay, so I need to just keep going over. Did you catch the fish? No, I didn't even notice. Did it say... It doesn't list that as an item, so I don't think I can catch the fish. Unfortunately. Wait a second. Okay, there's the field. Carrot patch. Castle left bridge. Okay, that's the castle. Well, I'll go back and catch the fish then. In a moment. I'm trying to get one last thing. Oh, it won't let me through. Well, where was the fish? Which lake was it at? The fish is in your mind. Man, you're messing with me. Oh my gosh. I got the walnut. Okay, there's that door. Okay, I'm trying to find this bird. There's supposed to be a bird. It said there's a bird. Okay, surrounding board. Apparently the shield can protect you from many monsters, including the giant and but you could get the treasures in any order, but Sierra changed the shield to be the last due to complaints. Really? Always trying to mess with you. Indeed. People thought the shield should protect against nearly everything, but it didn't. Just specific things. Ah, gotcha. Well, I already used the magic spell, so... Okay. Oh, hello. Look. Talk. Bird. The condor doesn't speak, but it's wiser than you probably suspect. What am I supposed to do with the condor? Well, where'd it go? Okay, inventory. What the hell am I supposed to be doing with the condor? Guessing that's why the ring used to deduct points before the remake. You used to be able to use the shield for the same thing. Ah, gotcha. What the hell am I... Egg? Well, the golden egg I don't think is for it. Jump? Well, maybe. Let me try jump. Okay. Oh, it's gone! All right. Inventory. Full water bucket. Oh my gosh. Is it jump? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? All right. You know what, y'all? Oh, up one level. Map of Daventry. Well, that doesn't help me. What's with this boulder blocking my way? Apparently, you can jump on the condor from a specific spot, according to Google. Oh, good. A specific spot, of course. Okay, well, I already know that. Okay, well, I already know that. We already did that. Okay, the witch, I think... Oh, God. Oh, well, I already know that. Okay, golden nut, I already know that. I already know that. All right, I'm trying... Okay, a specific spot. Okay, how do I get... Okay, artifacts of Daventry. Okay, I've got all those. The dagger. Okay, I already know that, but I just don't know what it is. Okay, I'm trapped at the bottom of the well. Okay. I've got the mirror. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I could have used the bucket on the dragon. I can't believe that. The bowl is magic. I'll try that. Okay. Tell bowl to fill. Let's try. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Are you serious? And I should have used, I didn't get all the points because I should have used the, I should have used the, I should have used the water on the dragon. I'm going back down the freaking well after this. All right, where is it? Where's the map? Where's the map? Okay, that's the big tree with the big tree. Bird pouch. egg. I don't know where that is. Hell with it. Website you were looking at is called it Magic Bowl. I remember the bold said Phil. Yeah, I never even thought about that. All right, keep going. Okay, the bucket. Okay, let's keep going until we get to the bucket. Okay, chat. I just want to go down and I want to use the water bucket on this. I want to use that bucket on the dragon, even though I don't need to. I just want to get the points. I just want to get the points at this point, and then we will go back to figuring out the rest of the game. Turn, handle. Bucket, water, dragon. Yeah, and I didn't even think to cut it off before. Climb, rope. Oh, look at him smiling. Look at him smiling. And I started to type cheering instead of jump. Why did I type cheering instead of jump? Dive. And that chest is just an unfair something to lure you to the wrong direction. That chest is unfair, chat. Get out. Okay. Save game. Throw water at dragon. Oh. Throw water at dragon. Good shot. The water hits the dragon square in the face, dousing the dragon's fire. There, got some points. And it opened the hole. Unable to defend itself with anything more than harmless clouds of steam, the dragon rolls aside the granite boulder and slinks off in shame. Yay! Yay! Now let's save this as another save again, because gotta keep saving, gotta keep saving. I gotta use the arrows because I'm stuck. Okay, walk away from here. I don't want to encounter the condor yet. Okay, 5, save, okay. Let me see where they are on the map. There's the cave with the bird. Okay. So I need to go down 1, 2, 3. You got 2 more points for exiting that cavern. Did I? Really? I know I'm not going to have a perfect score. I do know that much. But that's okay. That doesn't bother me. I don't need perfection. I just want to complete the game overall correctly. Okay, let's go find that cabin. And let's give them the stew. They'll probably give me that violin, I would think. The woodcutter speaks, his voice broken with sorrow. Oh, Sir Knight, you have returned, but I fear that my wife grows weaker still for lack of food. Well, that sucks. What you got to give me? Should have fed her the beans. They would have grown. Oh, that could have ended badly. Give woodcutter bowl. The woodcutter is overwhelmed with joy. He didn't care about your carrot. He didn't care about your money. But he wants stew. Thank you, Sir Knight. We shall never forget your kindness and generosity. Well, she popped out of bed for that, didn't she? She sat right up. Please, take my fiddle as a small token of our thanks. Okay. Take fiddle. Yay! Well, the bowl contains infinite food. Yeah, but the problem is we didn't tell... The thing is, Dave, the bowl contains infinite food, which is more than one carrot for a starving woman. Yes, but the thing is, I didn't ever see Graham tell him how to use the bowl. So he'll probably finish, you know, feeding it, and then, yeah, it'll be empty, and he'll never say fill again. Because it's got to run out at some point, and then you got to say fill again, right? Because if not, then that thing's just going to go foul and nasty and spoiled. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. My seltzer is gone. I'm cracking open a water. Yay. Ay, 11:45. Okay. All right. Let's do this. 5. Now, let me look at the map. There's the cabin entrance. I still need to get that mushroom. Okay, but I gotta kill the, I gotta kill the witch, too. I gotta kill the witch. But I don't even see her place on here. Okay. Candy house. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, here we go. He's going to try to fill it with water, but be unable to parse it. Yeah. Fill with water. Oh boy, the snake. Did I just make a mistake? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, F5. Here we go. Witch and Wizard of Oz melts when hit with the bucket. Fill another bucket. No, this is more like Hansel and Gretel. I noticed that by accident when I was opening up that hint thing. So this is a Hansel and Gretel thing. Probably pushing her in the oven if I can hide. Open door. You see a note on the table by the bed. Okay. Get note. You grab the note from the table. Look. Note. There's a message written on the note. Sometimes it is wise to think backwards. Wait, what? Off in the distance, you hear a high, squeaky voice say, I can smell someone tasty in my house! Oh boy. The witch mutters, I am going to get my new... But try this again from the top, chat. The witch mutters, I am going to get my cauldron ready to cook someone for dinner. Yum! The The witch mumbles.
After I get the cauldron nice and hot, I will be ready to have someone for dinner.
I can't do a good giggle. There's the answer for the Rumpelstiltskin's name. Speak back. Oh, God. Well, that would have helped. I just kind of remembered it. Okay, push witch. Drink cauldron? Good voice, Pat. Thank you. With a mighty shove, you courageously push the helpless, defenseless wicked witch into the pot. I'm sorry, I'm being awful here. Her wild screams are suddenly cut off as she melts away into the oily green slime in the pot. Congratulations, you murderer. More food for the starving woman. Yep. Hey, if you're done with that stew, we got something special. All right. Fine, let's save. Let's do another one. MB. There. Look, cauldron. The pot is hot enough to burn your hand. The fire must have been burning for a long time. Taste liquid. I want to eat. Taste cauldron. No, it won't let me. Eat green jambalaya. Soylent witch. It's people! It's people! Eat stew. Eat green. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat? Yeah! But I'm not going to say it now. Okay. Open cupboard. Look cupboard. Sitting on the shelf is a delicious piece of Swiss cheese. Get cheese. Get cheese. You take the cheese from the cabinet. It's liquid Charlton Heston. Hop in. No. Let's see. Is this... I don't think I can open that, but I'll check it anyway. Open dresser. Well, it's a nightstand. Open nightstand. That's one nightstand. Okay, it won't let me. Look bed. The witch's bed looks hard and uncomfortable. Open bed. Please try something else. Okay, never mind. Does the end table open? Let me try it as end table. Open end table. Nope. Open table. Nope. Apparently not, because it doesn't even let me look at it. Well, yeah, bedside table. All right, let's try it again. Open bedside table. It doesn't recognize open drawer. Open drawer. I give up. It's not supposed to open. There. I say it's not supposed to open. I don't know. You didn't... I didn't even try? What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't try? I give up. No, 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 you're not gaslighting me into this. You are not gaslighting me into this. Eat gingerbread children. Look gingerbread. Look gingerbread child. Okay, what is this? Gingerbread. Okay, eat gingerbread boy. You don't know how long they have been standing there. Eating them probably wouldn't be a wise thing to do. Eat the gingers! Oh my gosh. You seem to be completing a bunch of random puzzles at this point without a clear purpose. Yeah, I feel like it. In my opinion, this game isn't giving me much direction. My opinion is that this one doesn't give too much direction. I know, okay, I know I need to get... All right, where's that? Where's the bird again? I'm right here. That's the small cave. Open world puzzle adventure murder simulator. Yeah, and I don't know what to do on the wolf. Nothing, I guess. Lake elf ring. Bird. Okay, I gotta get back to that bird. Where is it? Okay, let me go this way. Yeah, this is the ogre, right? Yeah, the ogre or something's gonna come through there. I know it. I just know it. Oh, and that's where the other dude's going to come through. Okay, there's the walnuts. How many more must die in your quest for the crown? I just still don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get that mushroom unless the condor takes me there. Unless that condor takes me. It is neat that some puzzles have multiple solutions. Kind of cheap that you don't get full points until you do it the intended way, though. Yeah, I'm not expecting at this point to get full points. I bet I need to climb... Yeah, I bet I need to climb the rock. I bet I need to climb that rock. If the condor comes. Climb rock. Too treacherous to climb. Oh my gosh, really? Jump rock. Okay, there it is. Okay, jump. Well, what's the button for jump? Yay! F6 was it. Yay! And now he'll drop me to my death. Ooh, wait for me, Graham. Just imagine how great these would have been if Cedric the Owl would have been in them from the first game. Wait! Wait. Look. There's a hole in this part of the meadow. Look, hole. Don't be afraid. Get closer. Oh. No! How did you survive that? Oh, the same way I survived this. Oh, but I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be stuck. Oh no. Oh gosh, I gotta I need the mushroom. I remember this. At this point, I keep asking Google questions about the game. David, ask me one, okay, the green light's on, we're gonna call this a hint. Look up, find out how to get the mushroom. Oh my gosh, I bet that's what it was. Yeah, F7. Hold on. Just a sec. Let me walk over here and see what's to the side. Yep. Get mushroom. Woo, we're getting stoned, y'all. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. We are close to the ending. Probably not a perfect ending, but I mean, we'll still be king no matter what, so does it matter? What's down this way? Shroomimus. Can I go down? Yep, I'm on the other side of the river. Okay, here we go. No, I didn't want to fall. Dude should have a broken spine at this point. Dude should have a broken spine. I mean, that's not actually funny. I don't know why I laugh nervously. It's amazing that this cave is lit. Get torch. The torch is too hot to touch. Okay. The cheese. Oh boy. Look. You are standing in a cavern with a wooden door directly across from you. A giant mouse is standing in front of the door. Rat. Hey, I ain't no mouse, capiche? Okay. Talk to rat. Hello there, my friend. You looking for anything in particular? Eat rat. You want to pass through my little door here, right? Well, maybe we can work something out. What's it worth to you? Huh. I mean, it's Splinter's cousin. Yeah. Eat rat. Just the thought of eating that would make braver knights lose their appetites. Give cheese to rat. Come a little closer. I can't reach it. Wait. Oh, it won't let me save anymore. I can't save. I can't hold any more save games. Ah! All right, let's start with the first one. Give cheese to rat. Come a little closer, I can't reach it. The rat grins crookedly, his long pointed fangs glistening in the torchlight. That's right, mister. Just walk a little closer. Oh, hell. Give cheese to rat. Cheese? Well, yeah. Now that you mention it, I guess I am kinda hungry. The rat drools at the sight of the cheese and snatches it from your hand. You might want to count your fingers. Oh. Oh! Chat! He evaporated. Huh. Okay, then. Excuse me. Funny enough, rats love peanut butter more. Really? That worked. That definitely worked. Hydration break again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. That blew up just like our kittens. Evaporated. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I should time you out for that one. Oh, it just opened? Oh. Talk. Talking yourself is a sign that the hot Daventry sun is taking its toll.
Oh no! What are you going to do?
Oh, that's the narrator. Oh no, what are you going to do? But ching. Yeah, my pet rats loved to eat peanut butter. Talk to dwarf. Play fiddle? Oh. Well, that was a guess. Wonderful job. Leprechauns find fiddle music irresistible. The moment they hear the music, they begin dancing a frenzied jig. OMG, I love pet rats. I've had too many. All I ever had was one hamster at one point in my life. They don't live that long. That worked? Apparently it worked. I was just thinking Darby O'Gill. Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Finally, swept away by the snappy music, the leprechaun guards poof right out of the room. They exploded! Chat, they spontaneously combusted! I haven't seen that movie in forever. Look, okay, it's a 4-leaf clover. You are in the antechamber of the Hall of the Leprechaun King. Okay. What's that? Carved into the top of this stone pillar is a huge 4-leaf clover. Apparently, the leprechauns who inhabit this underground sanctuary greatly fear and respect the power of the 4-leaf clover. Oh, maybe I should have given that to him. We'll try it in here. Overhearing the fiddle music you played in the hallway, the leprechauns have begun to dance. As they do, they pop away in a fit of merrymaking. Maybe I should have... If they all explode, chat, I'm going to go back and reload this. And I'm going to use the 4-leaf clover instead. Haven't seen that movie in forever. I need to watch it again. It's been a long time for me, probably a decade. It was when I was a little Madamus. I had a hamster before kindergarten, a pet hooded rat in 4th grade, and a different type of pet rat in 5th grade. Oh, nice. Wow. Talk to King. The Leprechaun King, not understanding your words, ignores you. Chad, I think I maybe screwed that up a bit. I'm going to reload. They should remake it with Peter Dinklage or Darby O'Gill. F7. I'm going to restore this real quick. I'm going to offer the 4-leaf clover. In the land of leprechauns, all creatures explode into sparkles when excited. Apparently... All right. Give 4-leaf clover to leprechaun. Hold. Oh no, what are you going to do? Hold clover. Use clover. Give clover. Keep it to yourself. Oh my gosh. What's the inventory word for it? Inventory. 4-leaf clover. Okay. Use 4-leaf clover. Show clover, maybe. I'll try show next. Show 4-leaf clover. Oh my gosh! Alright, I'm looking at the hint. I need to know the exact verbiage. I need to know the verbs. Just a moment, chat. Here we go. Let's go up one level. How do I get the mirror? Okay, I've got that. Mirror, dragon, witch, boulder. That's not, it's not. Yeah. I tried well, I'll try show clover. Let me try it. I tried 4-leaf clover. Maybe it's just show. Show, well, with the genuine 4-leaf clover in your possession, the leprechauns fear and respect you. Rather than risk, oh, it worked! Rather than risk offending you, they decide to leave you entirely alone. Give clover, it finally worked, apparently. I guess I just wait for them to walk up. Apparently, I just wait for them to try to kill me. Apparently, you can either show the clover or play the fiddle to beat the leprechauns. We all fear and respect you, Madamus. Bless. The leprechauns, sensing the power of your four-leaf clover, begin to vanish. I think I'm supposed to do the fiddle, though. I got higher. Oh, yeah, he left the scepter before. All right, chat, I'm reloading it because the fiddle works better. It's better for me to play fiddle. There. It's better for me to do that. I get more points. Wonderful job, the leprechauns. Poof out of existence! Yeah, because I'm telling you, it showed the score as being 130 something. Unless I've gone nuts. Okay. You can stop playing now, Graham. Graham. Yeah, 132. I'm going to tell you, that's something I don't like about Sierra games. I don't like the multiple solutions thing. I don't like it. I don't like the multiple solution things because of the score thing where you don't get all the points, and I don't know, it just feels cheap to me. It feels less thought out. That they just came up with a bunch of items and spells and threw it all into a bucket. And I hate saying that because I really like Sierra games. By the way, when this is over, chat, we're going to pop up the music for the Labyrinth in King's Quest VI versus the music for the Underground in King's Quest and see if it's the same tune. Bye! Okay. The scepter is fashioned from gold and silver and accented with emeralds. This luxurious carpet is the product of the leprechaun's magical weaving talents. Can I steal the carpet? The rug really ties the room together. Please don't move the carpet. It hides the dandelion wine stains on the floor. Oh, okay. Get scepter. You take the Leprechaun King's jeweled scepter. Get shield. You take the magic shield. Congratulations. Okay. So how do I get out of here now? How do I get out of here now? This is a rather simple stone throne compared to King Edward's. All right, let me save this, chat. Save. Place. Exit stage left. That's what I thought. Let me see if he'll walk that way. Yeah, he is. It just didn't look like it the way the shadows are. Ah, and there's that tiny, tiny hole. So did you murder all those little people? Except for the king himself, he just ran away. I thought it was a coin. Oh, the shield. Yeah, it did kind of look like it. All right, chat. And now for the reverse of Super Mario Brothers. Eat mushroom. Oh, well, hold on. Look, mushroom. This is a small, unusual looking mushroom. Eat mushroom. Oh, well, hold on. Look in mirror. As you gaze into the magic mirror, you see a reflection of yourself as king of this land of Daventry. Look in hole. The small hole leads to the outside world. Eat mushroom. I got a spell. Yay! Mushroom, Mushroom picture looks like a battle network enemy. Really? Congratulations. You now have all 3 of Daventry's lost treasures. Now don't waste any time. Bring the treasures straight back to King Edward before it's too late. Hold on. Inventory. Well, I didn't get full points, chat. All right. Hold on. Map. Where's the map? Okay, there's the small cave. So I need to go left twice and then go up a bunch. Wow, that was short. Well, yeah, it is a very short game, especially the... No! Chest, magic mirror. Oh my gosh. Really? Friggin' dwarf, y'all! That is not cool. Oh my gosh, and now I can't oh my gosh, and I couldn't get out of the cave. Eat mushroom. I couldn't get myself out. One more little person to go. Yeah, no kidding. Will it work with him? Can I play the fiddle with him? No, because he's not a leprechaun. He's just a dwarf. Friggin' dwarf. Okay. Small cave. Yeah, dark field. So I got to go up to and then go. All right. We're just going to go up to and then we're going to go right. Yeah, the truth is, you can probably speedrun this game. I would guess if I put it on fast speed and everything, and you knew exactly what to do, you could probably speedrun in like 15 minutes. Wait, the dwarf took your walnut? Is that what he took? Well, I reloaded it, so we should be okay now. Wait, where's the walnut? Well, I opened the walnut. Gold egg. Magic shield. Pouch. Pebbles. Gold walnut. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Upper right. I didn't even see that. Holy Hannah. Freaking me out, man. 149 out of 158. Well... that'll have to do, chat. That'll have to do. Open gate. That's odd. Why aren't the guards at their posts? More curious still, the courtyard is deserted. This land is... Oh no, don't tell me he died. This is highly unusual. You begin to feel deeply disturbed, as if... Time for a super ending? You can faintly hear a commotion in the king's chamber to the west. Shinron is in the moat. There's nothing to be done. Our king's melancholy is too much for his heart to bear. Perhaps fifth... Oh! Oh, I thought it said I had missed it. Perhaps if I'd returned... But I did! Gasp! It's Sir Graham! He's returned!
Did he find the treasures?
Shh!
Listen!
Your Highness, I am at your service.
Did you succeed in your quest?
I did, Your Majesty. Oh, I missed part of what was said. It goes too quick. The magic mirror. The magic shield. And the magic chest. Oh!
I am afraid it is a little too late for me, but you have done superbly. My knight As I promised, the kingdom is yours. I know you will serve her well.
Oh. Is that the good ending where he, like, falls and dies? The king is dead. What? I thought I was sending you to your death. You were never meant to succeed. Ah, my heart. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Rise, King Graham. Time to die. Yeah. And thus ended Sir Graham's great quest for the lost treasures of Daventry. Despite the loss of their beloved King Edward, the people of Daventry grew happy and prosperous, and flourished for years to come, until King's Quest II. Yay! Yeah, time to die, no kidding. The body is still warm and they crown you. No kidding! GG, thank you. No kidding. No kidding. They didn't even wait to bury him. Win again, and there was much rejoicing. Yay! Welcome in, win again. Welcome in. I guess I need to click. And whenever King Graham looked into his magic mirror, he saw visions of adventures yet to come, for him, for his children, and for Daventry, the land he loved so much. Yay, long live the king, may he reign forever, may his strength fail him never. 152 out of 158, not much fanfare over the secondary treasures you found. Apparently not. Score 152 out of 158. Are you winning? I mean, that was the best I could do, Adam. Welcome in, Adam, welcome in. Yeah, that was the best I could manage. Maybe it was a walkthrough. In fact, I'm going to pull up a walkthrough in a moment, and we will see what I missed. The end. Animators! I'm not going to read everything. Background artists! What if the dwarf ran in and stole your crown? Oh my gosh. I wouldn't put that past Sierra. Never put anything like that past Sierra. Special thanks to Ellen. Oh, okay, that's it. It's just repeating now. All right. That's it, because it's just repeating. Yeah, I think it's just repeating. And Rex Hamilton as Abraham Lincoln. What's the super amazingly animated game? There were, where you have a bunch of binary choices. It's something like King's Quest. Man, I wish this one was binary, Adam. This is the parser one where I gotta type everything in. Yeah, but the dragon in the moat would eat the dwarf after escape the throne room. Possibly. Yeah, all right, we're done. Shall we really begin the... No! Quit. Dost thou truly wish to cease our adventuring? Abe Lincoln, he said, hey, Blinken! All right, I'm pulling up a... Wait, what? All right, I'm pulling up a walkthrough chat just because I want to see what I needed to do to get the perfect ending. Okay? Score guide, okay. Okay, get walnut, okay, look bowl, fill, if you want to eat the stew, but be sure to fill again. So I could have eaten it again. I'm thinking of Dragon's Lair, possibly. Abe Lincoln, he said, bow to king, 3 point, this one doesn't give me the option to bow because it's got the automatic introduction. That would be in the first one, in the original before the remake. Push rock over hole. Oh, I should have pushed it back. Did these things happen? The rock did not. Look in hole, get dagger. Okay, it doesn't say that. Get pebbles, open walnut, look bowl, eat. I should have, if there's an elf wandering, okay, talk to elf. Go ahead and wear a ring. Be sure you don't jump while wearing it because you'll lose it. If you want to use the spell rub ring, okay. You'll find clover patch, get clover. Cabin here. You can find an axe and a pump in this area. They don't do anything. King's Quest 6 even makes reference to the axe. Really, I don't think he bowed to the king. It didn't give me the option for the points. He only bowed in the, I think it's only in the original version where you have that, because you can walk in, instead of it playing the introduction, you have to go in there, I think. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Unfilled. You want to leave the cabin and get fiddled. Okay. Walk up to the house and eat house. If the game says there's a voice reciting a poem, leave the scream and come back. Knock. So I should have eaten the house. I should have eaten the house. You skipped over something with the king too. Did I? All right, well, I'm going through it here. Let me see. Get note, read note, okay. Push her, okay. Open cabinet, get cheese, okay. Get in bucket, cut rope. You'll lower your, okay, you'll lower into the well. While you're in the bucket, cut rope. I should have done that. You'll fall into the water. Climb rope, let go, okay. We'll get you in the well. Okay, then climb. Okay, alternatively, you can walk up to the crank, lower bucket, then climb rope. This will get you into the well safely. Once you're in the well, let go, cut rope. With the bucket flowing in the water, get bucket. Eat house dialogue. Did I? What dialogue? How did I skip it? Because I did the introduction at the beginning. Eat house. Yeah, there's a gingerbread house. All right, let me see. Hold on. You could swim for 4 minutes. Afterwards, you drown. Dive. Okay. Fill bucket. Gotcha. Walk a closer dagger. Alternatively, you could throw the dagger and kill, but you don't get as many points. Alternatively, you can use the spell protection. But you lose oh, that's what happened. Chat, that's part of what happened. I lost points when I used the spell of protection. I lost points when I used it. Unlike the original version of this game, it doesn't gain you points to do this, and you lose points for not leaving through the cave. Okay. Oh, and I lost points then for not leaving through the cave. So my problem, chat, is I lost points there, and then when I got them back, it didn't replenish them because they'd already been taken away. Directly before the 3 items were placed? Really? Did I have the option? Because it had the little crown on the screen. Skipped over the window. Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, let me, hold on. Close gate, open gate. The goat will start to follow you. Go back and open the gate. Oh, so I needed to close it. Okay. Rumpelstiltskin. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid come in right when we just finished. Welcome in, Necololita. Welcome in. Let me turn on some BGM. Or something. Actually, here, let me cut to this monitor instead. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Blazing Wolf Gaming. Welcome in, Necololita. We just finished the game. Welcome in. We just finished King's Quest 1, and I'm going back trying to figure out where I lost points, because I lost some points. Eat witches, 2 points, take slingshot. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't see a slingshot. Gotcha. But welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys up to tonight? How was your stream? We got through the 2nd and 3rd of Kindergarten 3. Oh, nice. Okay, Kindergarten 3. Okay, I gotta pull this up and see what this is. Hold on. Very fun, much blood spray. Oh, okay, I gotta see what this stream was. Hold on. You had me at kindergarten. Wait, what? No. That's the back library. Okay. Necololita. There we go. Back library. The bot, I need to subscribe to everyone too. I'm subscribed to everyone, but the bot isn't. I don't know why. Oh, time to go back to school. Okay. Your turn to play Kindergarten 3. I've never even heard of Kindergarten 3. Very fun, much blood spray. Oh, wow. I'll have to check out the VOD of that later. That, and I need to go back and look at that Nancy Drew also, because I might want to play some of those on streams. But thank you so much. At Kindergarten is spicy. Yeah, definitely a lot different than the kindergarten I was in. I mean, I remember bad things barely. My brain can't even stretch back that far. Memory's just fuzzy. Maybe there was a bunch of blood and I've just blocked it all out. I twice posted a link to a site that shows all the points list, but it's not showing up in the video. Yes, it's only my mods are able to post links. Sorry about that. Nancy Drew blood. Oh, wait, dear. But thank you so much for the raid. And raiders, if you're tired, thank you. I know there's stream aftercare. If you need to take off, if you want to grab a snack, if you're tired, if you are lonely. No, I'm not lonely. You know, feel free to take off, etc. and so forth. I said to play that game. Yes, I know you did, Judd. In fact, that came up the other day because Neko had played it a few days ago. One of the Nancy Drews had suggested I take a look at one of her VODs. Yeah, I could use a snack. Well, go get a snack, Adam. But thank you again so much for the raid. Super appreciate it. If you got to take off, that's cool. Let me see. Yeah, I'll pull up Plant Beans Climb. Was it yesterday? I thought it was just yesterday. I swear, I thought it was just yesterday, but I was thinking, no, there's no way she just played it. She just did it yesterday. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my gosh. Well, nice. Very smooth brain. Man, y'all, I am tired. I don't even remember yesterday what I streamed. What did I say? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I did Escape from Monkey Island. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. Man, I couldn't even remember what I streamed yesterday, Neko. Holy crap. Holy crap, this week has just wiped me. Yeah, I'll go back through and look at a point list for this. But yeah, oh, there's a point list right here. Okay. And the alternative paths, don't kill the witch, etc. and so forth. Okay, back in the library and chat. Chat. Wait, what? I don't know what I'm saying. It's midnight 30 for you, only natural you're tired. Well, funny you should mention that, Daylin. Because tired or not, I got another thing coming up. If y'all have seen the pinned link, our friend Tatsuhiko Hiraki is doing a donathon, and she's got me on there live at 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So, you know, if you're still awake, like I will be, there you go. Stream started skipping for me. Oh, let me look at my thing. Oh, boy. Well, it says I'm healthy. It shows my stream is healthy. That's weird. It happens. It could be, David, it could be because it's Friday night and there's a lot of sports ball going on. So we've got, you know, high traffic on the internet. Because I have seen my internet health drop a little. It's never gone yellow. It's never gone down to, it's never gone red, it's never disconnected, but it has gone from bright green to pale green to less healthy green. It's gone from the color of fresh produce to the color of Walmart produce. If y'all didn't realize, I got a thing against Walmart. So that was fun. That was King's Quest. Y'all, that's the first time I played through a parser game. That is the first time I have played through a parser game. We're going to do these again, but we're going to save parser-based games for... It didn't buffer too much here, only noticeably... gotcha. Oh, well, yes, I don't know why. It's probably just the heck of a color. Indeed, forest green to moss green. Something around there, yeah. Our Walmart is the only place with anything decent, and I hate it. Oh, you know, Neko, I've been there. I've been in places, I've lived places where it was like just Walmart or you have to drive really, really far to go anywhere else. Yeah, in fact, it sounds so awful. I'm so unhealthy. It's so rare I get fresh produce at all. It is so rare I get fresh produce at all. I do get, I mean, if you can count as, you know, trying to eat healthy. I get garden salads occasionally at Sam's. I do have a Sam's where I am now. I'm lucky. At the moment, I'm in a place that has a little bit of everything. But I've been in places before where it's like Walmart or nothing. It's usually the German supermarkets that have better produce. I don't know if they've got any German ones around ours. I know we've got some different Spanish, taqueria, Mexican grocery store things, something. I used to frequent one in a town I used to live in, but I stopped because I went in there once and they had molded lemons. And at that point, I decided I'm not coming back to the Mexican grocery store here anymore. And I don't know. There's probably one around where I live now. There's probably a Latin grocery store around where I am now, but I haven't really checked. My hometown had 500 people in it. There were no chain stores. Oof. Oof. I don't think I've ever been that rural. Oh, wow. Eating cheesecake for dairy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with eating cheesecake to get your dairy supplements. Change my mind. But yeah, I'll be on with Tatsuhiko Hiroki later. We'll be doing a little bit of a yap. Something like that. Cheesecake. Amen. Oh, cheesecake and carrot cake. I love a good carrot cake. Well, I love a cheap carrot cake too. In fact, a lot of times, my local Golden Corral has really good prices on takeout carrot cake. So a lot of times I'll just order their carrot cake. It's not the best carrot cake, but it works. It works. Doctors will change my mind. Doctors, what's that? Oh, honestly, we were talking about this the other day. I haven't been to a doctor in quite a while. I need to work. I need to do something about that, especially for key lime cheesecake. I've never had key lime cheesecake. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Before we go, chat. Before we go, I gotta head back into the other thing. Hold on. Let's hit the static. I was gonna check that music. I was gonna check that missing music. Key lime cheesecake is amazing. I fully recommend it. I live in Canada. We pay tax for gotcha. I try to avoid taxes when possible. I know I pay them, but still, I try to avoid it. But yeah. Let me find this. Okay, so I want to see real quick, chat, before we go, if that music was the same. The music. I want to see if the music is this Turnip Boy. Yeah, Turnip Boy, tax evasion. I've seen a few streams of that. That looks like a fun game, a fun little Zelda-like game. YouTube. Hold on. Okay. King's Quest 1 OST and then King's Quest 6 OST. Not the VGA. Okay. King's Quest 6 OST. We're trying to see if a song is the same. Madamus forgot to pay his monthly house payment. No, I haven't forgotten that. Oh, I haven't forgotten that. That's for sure. IRS. Oh, really? Even the Joker doesn't resist the IRS. Okay. I hope I don't get bonked for any of this.
At Wawa,
oh, stop it. Okay. Alexander sailing, rough seas. Just a moment. We want to see if this is the same music, chat. I don't care about your... No, stop. Get off the screen. The Labyrinth. Here we go. All right, let's see. So many commercials. If I get bonked for these commercials, chat, if I get a copyright bonk because these commercials popped up, I'm going to lose it. That's happened before. Batman the Animated Series episode, Joker's Millions. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Can't tell. I do think it's the same. I think it's the same. But let me double check for sure. King's Quest. There it is. Official game soundtrack, sure. Okay. Where is it? Okay, the moat. Bubbling. Treasure. Land of the Clouds. Oh my gosh, am I going to have to, unused, unidentified. Just a moment, chat. Eat the mushroom. Get all the magic treasures. Rat disappears. Land of the Clouds ambience. No, that'd be outside. Top, upper. Open the mountain door. Beanstalk growing. I hear you're showing commercials without a license. It's happened. If YouTube bonk you, just say it was not your fault. What I'll have to do, Judd, is I'll have to edit out part of the video if that happens, which is annoying. Because it does, until I get it edited out, it'll affect the monetization. Cave. Is this it? Let me listen for da 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 da. I'm trying to get new tire ads. I don't think it. I think it. Yeah, I think whoever. Oh, I think it was David said earlier, maybe that it's not the same. Yeah, I don't think it's the same. No, it's just the. It's just similar. It's just super, super similar, chat. It is just insanely similar. They definitely caught similar. Yeah, it's the same composer, I think, Ken Williams, so he probably just copied himself. I wrote this in 1990. No one's going to notice. We'll just change a few notes. It's okay. We're adding a few instruments. No one will notice. There won't be anything such as streamers in the future. Okay, just a reminder, chat. They both have a low droning of strings. Indeed, very similar. Very, very, very similar. Just a reminder, chat. Next week, I'm taking Sunday off because I got to do extra stuff for on Monday and Tuesday. I got my side gig on Sunday. I got my side gig again on Monday, unless they say, hey, you don't have to come in. Okay, but I'd like money. Then Tuesday, I'm doing some Mo stuff. So I'm taking Sunday off. Monday, we will be doing Disney's Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. The 2013 version, not the original Sega Genesis version. Tuesday, we're going to do a Yap Fest and maybe look at some big box PC games that I have in my collection, which is very, very few. But we're just going to do a good old-fashioned Yap. Wednesday afternoon, we are going to continue and likely finish Kirby's Adventure. Yes, Monday is Labor Day, which means I have to work. My side gig is Sundays and holidays. Some holidays. Most holidays. Everything except like Christmas and New Year's. And Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we're going to play some more Karate Survivor. I haven't played this in a while. Hollow Cure made me want to check it out again. It'll be just a chill stream. Sort of shake off the dust from being tired from everything else. Thursday, more Escape from Monkey Island. And Friday, we're going to be doing our very first watch-along. We will be watching Mr. T's Be Somebody or Be Somebody's Fool. It's only about an hour long. That'll be, again, at 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Far as I know, I'll be able to show the actual video on stream. I don't know for sure if, I gotta double check with it, but as far as I know, I will be able to. Yeah, no excuse for not streaming on holiday. Well, that's true. I'll stream on Thanksgiving. Wait, you work on Thanksgiving? No. Okay, Judd, that's one of the ones I get off. Usually the ones I get off, the only ones I get off, Judd, are Christmas, Thanksgiving, sometimes New Year's, usually New Year's. I don't usually have New Year's, and the 4th of July. I'm only joking. No, but truthfully, Daylin, last Thanksgiving we did Tex-giving. We did Tex Murphy, the Tesla effect. We started it on Thanksgiving and then we continued it because it was a hell of a lot of fun. Even though we did not ever, oh, I'm still on the schedule. Even though it was a lot of fun, but we did not get the cross-dresser, the large Amazonian cross-dressing person ending. I don't know what to call the ending, chat. I don't know what to call it without getting canceled. But the point is, we didn't get it. Okay? It's apparently the fun ending. It's even mentioned in one of the trailers. It's in one of the trailers. It says something in the trailer about it. It has like a bunch of reviews. I can't show the trailer because the music's copyrighted. I got bonked for the trailer before. But in the trailer, you can pull it up on Steam. There's one of the trailers, they just have a bunch of quotes from people, like one talking about how realistic the characters look, and it says likely a Call of Duty player, because of course they're realistic. It's full motion video, y'all. Okay, before I do a raid message, let's see who we can raid into. Let's see who we can raid into, chat. It's only 12:44. No one's asleep on Friday at 12:44. I don't think. Maybe someone is. I almost hit end stream instead of the redirect button. That would have been bad. Let's see who's awake, who's on. Okay, Hiriki, who I'm going to be on later. Rhine is on. Okay, she raided into me just the other day. Rhine V Artist, she's doing a VTuber tournament invitational watch along thing. Mamie Majoko, Avarice Incarnate. Centuria's on, new mic activities. Oh, we like Centuria. Lauren is on. No, this isn't fair. Chat, this is not fair. There are too many cool people on tonight. I want to raid into everyone, and I can't. You got Aiko Zuri's doing rubbing lotion on juicy anime girls or something. You've got... Wait, what? You've got Plumrose Prisms on. There's so many good people on. Utahimi Mochizuki's doing a birthday celebration. I really should raid into Ryan. She just raided into me. Hiraki's doing her thing, and I'm on with her later. But we just raided her the other day, I think. What? Yeah, I think it's a Nikkei thing, Jennifer. I think it's a Nikkei thing. Centuria, who we haven't raided for a while, she's doing new mic activities. You know what we're going to do? We are going to raid into Uta. Let me make sure she's not going off, because Utahime Mochizuki is doing a birthday celebration. And we like Uta. Uta's a sweetheart. Let me find her. Let me make sure she's still on. Uta is a member of Specialite EN. And a lot of y'all know that that's how I was introduced to VTubers. So I do kind of always feel like I really want to support them, especially that first gen branch. Yeah, she's on. Oh, and okay, yeah. Yeah, in fact, it looks like she's doing a bit of a collab right now, but yeah, she's on. We're gonna go on with Uta. 'Cause birthday. Something. Yes. That'll work. Where's the button now? Utahime, save! Uta's sweet, if slightly unhinged. Oh, all VTubers are unhinged. I don't trust a VTuber who is not unhinged. If there is a VTuber out there who seems... Seriously, chat, just take it from me. Take it from me. If you encounter a VTuber who is perfectly sweet and perfectly normal, if they seem 100% just like a normal, average, wonderful person who you'd love to hang out with, nothing strange about them, you run. You run, not just from that channel, but you leave your house. You leave your house. They're probably tracking you through the YouTube. I don't know how they do it. They track you with the power cords to your TV. They send a signal to your TV. They know where you are. Never trust the normal ones. Never, never, never trust the normal ones. And this is why you can trust me. Yes, they've got the power glove. It's so bad. we're going to do a watch along of that someday. For those of you in chat, if you don't know that reference about the Power Glove, that is a movie called The Wizard. It is a late 80s family film that is a 90-minute ad for Nintendo products, including the Power Glove, and it makes the Power Glove actually seem usable. Madamus telling us to evacuate his channel. No, I'm not one of the normal ones. I'm not normal. Okay, raid message. Raid message is super happy birthday back library raid. I've seen the movie. It's good. It's not a great movie, but it's fun. There's something fun about that one. And it seems like it'd be a good one for a watch-along thing. Okay, let me get my own message copied. Control C. All right, we're going to do a raid. So, George Carlin, I bet you pay attention to a quiet one, a loud one will off, or something like that. Yeah, and the video game tournament is an ad for that, too. Yeah, man, the whole thing. So much Nintendo. So much Nintendo in the Wizard. I 50,000? You got 50,000 on Double Dragon? Did anyone ever pay the attention to the score on Double Dragon? I don't believe that. I don't believe you. Oh, gosh. Thank you, everyone, for coming tonight. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, David. Thank you, Judd. Thank you, Flash Viewer. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Teddy Belcher, 4K Ultra Wide 21:9. Thank you, Adam Sturge. Thank you, Aiden. I'm trying to go up through as many names as it will allow me because the top fans thing doesn't really work. Thank you, Neko Lolita, for the raid, and Blazing Wolf Gaming. Keep going up. I know there were more. But I can't remember. I said Omegs, right? Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Don Borvio. I said that really weird, but whatever. We'll keep it. I said, thank you, Willow Rolf. Thank you, Win Again. I'm stopping there. Anyone who I've missed, thank you. Thank you, Cedric. Ooh, a poisonous snake. Anyone who's been watching, thank you for doing so. If you have been lurking, thank you for lurking. If you have been VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. If you made it this far, if you didn't make it this far, then you don't know what I'm saying. But if you did, you should leave a comment because it helps with the algorithm. We're going to do a raid now into Utahime Mochizuki. I hope I pronounced that right. Holy crap. We're going to do a raid. You got the raid message. See y'all on Monday. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.